You guys ever see Deck the Halls? Matthew Broderick, Danny DeVito, Kristen Clark, Kristen Chenoweth, Alia Shawkat, Fred Armisen. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Matthew Broderick plays an ophthalmologist, and Danny DeVito moves in across the street and annoys him by building the world's largest display of Christmas lights. Shenanigans ensue. They do cuddle naked in that movie, but it's only to I don't want to spoil it. Okay, fine. Matthew Broderick gets in a sleigh that's pulled by two horses with antlers duct taped to their heads, and then they take off, and he ends up on a lake with a little bit of thin ice on it, and then the sleigh falls through the ice, and he wakes up like all pale and cold, and Danny DeVito has to warm him up naked by cuddling him to get his body heat up. It's true. There's a lot of subtle humor in it. You know what's crazy, by the way? I watched, and I'm not suggesting anything untowards here at all. I watched Apollo play Bandle, really all the dulls. And he doesn't even have a camera on, and nobody ever accuses him of cheating for getting the right answer. I got my camera on. You can see my eyes laser locked to the dulls, to the monitor. And then if I get it right, people are like, I saw you glance. And I'm like, brother, look at I'm laser focused. Hang on. I should be sitting here. And then the camera should be. I don't want to move because this is the most ergonomic way to sit at my desk. So which way does the camera have to move? Holy cow. I didn't like how it was zooming in and out. Honestly, I don't care if it's off center. I do care if the tree's not in the frame though. That'll work. Hi, Tomo. Don't go in the chords, buddy. Don't go in the chords. Okay. 1976, 373 million views. Don't go back there. Go this way. Go this way. Go that way. Okay. Love you too. Does sound like head. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Baby, please don't go. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't. Led Zeppelin. It's not on there. Okay, skip me then. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, okay. I'm gonna know. I need to just. That bass line, the chord change should be so obvious. Just give me a second to filter through the library. I'm going to go bass one more time just to hold it. I'm going to know. I'm embarrassed I don't know it yet. Let's see on guitar. Hotel California. Donkey Donkey Dunk. Of course, that's the 2013 remaster. That's why I didn't get it, because they added that funky ass bass part in the 2013 version. It is such a lovely place. Bro, that's the remastered bass line. Do, 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 do. Christmas music for the worst sports bar of all time. Sucking a dick at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. You know what I'm saying? Does Doppel work? Date of publication 501. Day not implicated. They broke the damn game. Service error. Did you see Leonard Cohen, Hallelujah, Skibbity Toilet? Why does that sound like one of those tweets on Top Trending where you click, you're like, I wonder why this is trending. And then you click on it and it's some blue check from India that's tweeting like a video of a Bollywood celebrity, but then it just has every trending hashtag underneath it. Donald Trump, Seattle Kraken, Skibbity Toilet, blah, blah. You get the idea. Bro has no stream category? I know. Someone in chat said, you should check out Emberward. It's a roguelite tower defense game. It's Rogue Tower meets Tetris. And I said, that sounds amazing. Then I go to the Steam page. Release date, coming soon. Like, why would you do this to me? Why would you? Hey, you should fucking check out Dune 2. It looks really good. I will check out Dune 2. When it exists. Shit doesn't exist, bro. There's a demo. Yeah, but last time, well, actually, last time was Backpack Battles. But there was a time recently, and I'm not putting you on blast, Toasty. Toasty said, hey, you got to check out this game. It's a Punch-Out inspired indie game. I played the demo. The demo was 3 seconds long. They like, you beat the tutorial, and it's like added to your wish list. Would you like to play the tutorial again? Hey, Badrez KC. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe today's the damn game, or the damn day, where we check out Astrea. I can't fucking say it. Astrea Six-Sided Oracles. Listen to this music, man. I don't know if I can do this for myself. Why my shit is so slow. Is it a JRPG? It has that kind of vibe to the art, which is fine. I don't mean that in a negative way. By the way, have you seen how good Bait is getting on Twitter? It's crazy, man. Did you see the Nighthawks at the Diner? I forget what it's actually called. Is the painting called Hawks at the Diner? What is painting with people? It's just called Nighthawks. I got the exact part wrong. Painting by Edward Hopper. If you haven't seen it, you know it, okay? It's a seminal work of art from 1942, meant to be evocative of the loneliness of living in a city where paradoxically you're surrounded by people. Somebody made Bait where they said, check out how amazing AI is. Like, look at this painting. You can barely see any of the people in it, and it looks so dark. What's their story? And then, like, by the time they had used AI to rework it, it became like 6 bearded millennials enjoying mimosas on a sunny brunch patio. And people were losing their minds. They were like, you stripped all the spirit out of the art, average AI, bro, doesn't understand what the reason that people make art. And yeah, they're trolling, bro. They're trolling. Hating shitty AI art is based. But we gotta, check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. We gotta only call out the true believers. We can't be out here falling for bait nonstop. It calls our intelligence into question. Any true believers in chat? Yo, chat, is this real? Picture of a anime schoolgirl chopping a dragon in half with a sword in a high school gymnasium with a basketball court behind her. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Here we go. Astrea, 6-sided oracles. I can't believe it. My Steam is broken. Close it, reopen it. Chat, is this real? Mexican alien made of concrete. Listen. I've said my piece on that. I don't think I need to say my piece on that again. But I will because I have to reload Steam anyway. They look too fake to be fake. It's that simple. It's Occam's razor. Two fakes don't make a reel? Yeah, but this is one reel. So I don't know why you're bringing fakes into it. It looks fake. Lewd Jim. Roguelite. Not safe for work. Hentai sexual content. Demon girl sticking her tongue out and drooling on the main menu screen. Let me see. Roguelite. Lewd Jim. Okay, please mute the trailer immediately. In this gym, you will training with cute monster girls and accept the orgasm control training. Fucking exciting, isn't it? What the hell are you... Why are you shouting? Holy cow. The developers describe the content like this. All characters depicted are over the age of 20. Content warning. Special Operations Unit Lewd Gym contains sex, blowjob, furry, futanari, monster girl content. So, dude, I gotta tell Steam. I gotta stop telling Steam I'm over the age of 18. I gotta put parental controls on my own store. I don't want to see this shit. I can't show you what's on the screen right now. As a normal human male, you entered a gym managed by several monster girls. Here you must obey their instructions as they put you under the... I don't know why I'm using my Price is Right voice. Here you must obey their instructions as they put you under the most rigorous libido and ejaculation management fitness program. Only one discharge per week and nothing more, with a unique card-based combat system. Somehow that's the most unbelievable part. You play your cards to achieve the best training result. Cute girls, elf, orc, devil, wolf woman, Frankenstein, Azura. 6 charming monster girls will training you in this gym. Unique card rules. Holy cow, this shit is... They're laying it on too thick, man. I don't want... Who's... listen, whatever. Top review. Giga Chad face. I'm just working out. The art is good and the voice sounds amazing. However, I couldn't say much, but the game isn't fun to play. Has stupid mechanics and it's boring. I had 51 shield for fighting that orc at level 3 and all shields were eliminated in a single attack. The testosterone increased from 169 straight to 210, 92 damage in one single attack. Every day takes about 10 minutes if you don't use control to skip. Such a pain. Why? Just because I wasn't lucky enough to get the card to remove debuff, or the developers never tested their own games? Maybe the latter. I really don't want to waste hours playing a game like this just to get 3 poses per characters. For some reason, the furry characters only have 2 regular poses instead of 3. I'm not sure if any furry lovers will purchase this $10 game for just those 2 CGs. It seems other normal human players have to date those 2 characters to beat the game. Not something unacceptable, but I'm curious of the purpose of this. And that furry girl in her human form is at the start of the group CG. Then why wasn't she a human in the beginning? Or make her a furry the whole time? Who are you selling the game to? Oh, and those 2 characters aren't even in the menu, but I have to see her furry feet every time I need an upgrade? Real nice. Sorry, I lied. Fuck you. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Are you okay? Negative review. 2 users have given this the extra helpful award. The classic gym routine. Go to the gym, drink your protein shake, have a card fight with your trainers, fuck your trainers, and then you become a furry lover. ... Wait, what? Sorry. Oh, man. This is crazy, man. I gotta play this. I'm going to kick. I'm taking my talents to kick. Okay, Astrea, 6-sided oracles. There we go. I will add that to my cart. Hey, it's on sale for 10% off for the next 30 minutes. Enter your pin below to exit family view. You know the shit I just saw when I was supposedly in family view? The parental controls don't work, Gaben. Gaben be like, what do I care? I got my 30%. Gaben stands be like, he deserves 30%. Otherwise, you'd have to make your own forums. Astrea, 6-sided oracles. Boop. Your DualSense controller isn't supported by this game. That's fine. I may just use my keyboard and mouse. Type B viewers in shambles? What are you talking? You just got like 30 minutes of primo Type B viewer content. Yeah, but there wasn't like some fucking shitty Polish simulation game up in the background when you were slinging a hot lead. How am I supposed to keep the intrusive thoughts at bay if there's no car mechanic simulator in the background? By the way, I don't know if this makes me based or whatever the opposite of based is. Based for the group of people who you don't agree with, I suppose. Anytime a game asks me if we can collect analytics for balancing purposes, I say no immediately. You do not have my permission to collect anything. Sorry. First off, I don't really want the game to be balanced. That's not my business, that's your business. Secondly, they're my results. I don't want my results muddying the waters for every other player. Skip me. Not base, not cringe, just normal. All right. Slash marker Astrea. 6-sided oracles. The time has come. I broke down. We're playing a new-ish, it's about 6 days old, roguelite dice builder. It's not a deck builder. Don't click off the video just yet. Instead of drawing cards, editor's note, you may also draw cards. You roll and manipulate dice in order to kill enemies in a Slay the Spire inspired game. Fun for all ages 8 to 80. Let's start a new game and maybe learn how to play it. This will start down here on Mooney, the Astral Disciple. Character complexity 1 of 6. They're an academic. Of course, their astrarium is Noctuan Grimoire, but I didn't have to tell you that. Coming from a lineage of scholars, Mooney has always searched for the lost knowledge of the star system. Her astrarium has been passed down through generations as a family relic. With her wisdom, she's capable of improving dice and turning adversity into an advantage. I'll play with Mooney. Chat, write that down. Chat, is this real? Oh my Astrea, what am I supposed to do? What's happening? My dear friend got corrupted. There's nothing I can do. I can't save her. Wait, Chad. Is this one of those games? Corrupted, ironically, is a word that's become corrupted in and of itself. It's not one of those games. You didn't trick me, did you? Wait, who are you? What are you doing here? No one comes to this doomed planet? My friend was only 22. She should have been at the club. I'm Mooney. I was called to Aquarius by this grimoire. Grimoire? Grimoire? Wait, this is one of the six-sided oracles, Astrariums. If you have the grimoire, it means you are one of the new oracles. And you can save her. Here she comes. She's dancing neath the starry sky. She makes you drip. Roar! Oh, my dear friend, how could I let this happen to you? We gotta purify her fast before she gets stronger. You will need to learn a few things to purify her, but first, let's draw dice. I knew it. Draw phase. Holy cow, what the heck? Alright, you're doing 2 damage to me. You need to use these dice to purify your enemies back to normal. Enemies also roll dice, but they roll the same dice each turn. After you play all your actions, enemies will activate the actions they roll. These are the main actions of our world: Purify and Corrupt. Purify decreases corruption. Corrupt is the opposite. It increases corruption, meaning it heals enemies and damages you. Note that corrupt actions have a red outline. Actions with a red outline are considered mandatory actions and need to be used before you end your turn. Therefore, you must use all corrupt actions before you end your turn. Okay, this is the enemy's corruption meter. You need to purify it to win the battle. You also have your own corruption meter. But if your corruption meter gets fully filled, you will lose 1 heart. If you lose all your hearts, you will become corrupted and lose the game. Let's try to purify her. Okay, it's just that easy. I will smack you with some purification. I'll smack you with some purification. You're doing 2 to me. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am forced to hurt myself because this will heal you. You're doing 2 to me. We don't sweat that. We're going to roll 2 blues next turn anyway. Easiest play of my life. Right-click on this die to view all its faces. Okay. It's either 1 or 2 damage. 2 AoE. All right. How about this one? It's all right. It's my turn. Anyway, long story short, you're smoked. This is player purified. This is you're destroyed. I win the fight. Get bodied. Oh no, too late. She's resisting your purification. They lied to me as a joke. All enemies have an over-corruption meter. When they receive corruption, they get healed, but their over-corruption also increases. Once an enemy's over-corruption meter gets fully filled, they will get over-corrupted and activate the action attached to it immediately. I think you will need to use all your Astrarium power to purify her. As one of the 6-sided oracles, you have the power to use corruption in your favor. Attached to your corruption meter are actions called virtue. Brother, just let me put my credit card into the game and start pulling 5-star generals, okay? Let me take a little hydration break. As your corruption increases and passes a virtue, that virtue is enabled to be played. When enabled, virtues can be played just like dice. These virtues can be enabled multiple times per turn. Okay. Please purify my dear friend Oracle. You're our only hope. I understand. Deal 3 corruption damage to yourself. Reroll up to 2 dice from any target. Deal 4 purification damage to an enemy. Okay, just relax. You're going to do 2 corruption damage to yourself, and you're going to deal 3 to me if you get over-corrupted. I would like you to not get over-corrupted. So here's what I'm thinking. 3 corruption damage to myself. 4 purification damage to an enemy. Get smoked. Reroll up to 2 dice from a target. I would like to reroll this dice, assuming that it has... let's not waste our time. Let's not waste our time. Decided not to play that because it has no... we're literally dealing with the best possible outcome right now. But then... Purify myself. Corruption damage myself. And play this again to deal 4 purification damage to you. And then deal 2 more purification damage to you. The man's a genius. I still have virtues to be... Yeah, I don't like this. Virtue's no good. This virtue is different. At the start of your turn, it will automatically be enabled and can be played only once per turn. Okay? Convert 1 die from your hand until the end of enemies. Convert. Change a die with any type of corrupt action into a purify action of the same type. It has to be one of these, huh? Okay, I understand. I'm going to not play that yet then, that's fine. 2 purification to all targets. 3 purification to yourself. I mean, to me, it makes the most sense to purify myself. Any good rerolls here? Any good rerolls here? Any good rerolls here? Any good rerolls here? No? Okay. Deal 4 purification damage to the enemy. Deal 2 purification damage to the... Wait a second. No, deal 2 to all. Deal 2 to you. I don't think I can kill you this turn. I can purify this bad boy and then play. He's 1 away. You get over corrupted. You hit me for 3. I sleep. And then I silence, I kill you. Okay, that's one heck of a tutorial. Achievement unlocked, I do appreciate that. Oh my Astrea, I was so scared, but you did it. She's back. Oh dear, I got corrupted again. It's not the first time? But I didn't need your help. I'm sure I would be able to purify myself at any time. You were doomed. You were about to... It's fine. It's fine. The important book. You got to go to the Crimson Realm. Go find the Bell Keeper. If you bring me some blue stuff, we'll unlock the next achievement for you. It's all abstracted dopamine as far as the eye can see, okay? Boss battle, Smoldering Beast. Yields 150 star shards, a sentinel, an epic die, a black hole blessing, and recover all your hearts. Alright, alright. But normal battle. They really yeet the dice with a lot of force, huh? Now let's take a look at you. You're gonna deal 4 corruption damage to yourself. You're going to add 2 Shadow Mantle to me, which is like a block on purification. Understood. Apply 1 light shield to any target, block some corruption until next turn. Deal 1 purification to an enemy. That seems like it's just not very good. 1 purification to all targets is a little better. Because we can reroll if we do some damage, but we're not going to do any damage to ourselves. Enhance, increase a die with any type of purify action with value 1 to value 6. Enhance 1 die from any target. Okay. Well, in my world, let's enhance. Enhance 1 die from any target until the end of enemy's turn. Wait a second. Okay. Change a die with any type of corrupt action. That's a 3, not a 1. Bro, it says from value 1 to value 6. Value 1 to value 6. Yes, with value 1 into value 6. Oh, the range is not 1 to 6. It turns 1 to 6. Okay. That seems too good. They might want to rebalance that one. I I mean, this seems amazing then. Why don't we enhance the card that does 2 things? Oh, you still only get 1 light shield, but you do 6 purification. That's pretty good. Now, you won't get over-corrupted. Which means I could leave you alive, although you'll heal, so I don't really want to do that. I guess I would just kill your ass instead. This seems easy enough. Sorry, by kill I meant purify, of course. As far as I'm concerned, I'm chilling. Do you have the 6? No, it's till end of enemy's turn. Okay. Reroll up to 2 dice from any target. If you reroll at least 1 die, deal 2 purification to yourself. Okay, reroll 1 die. We got rid of the light shield. We rolled the same thing. That seems fine. That seems fine. You're going to do 2 corruption damage to me. I would say, me personally, we don't sweat that. I've chosen to... we can't use convert. That's fine. I'll apply 2 light shield to you to stop you from getting over corrupted, and then I'll just play my cards. I mean my dice. How does that... I don't want to reroll your dice. I don't want to reroll your dice. Draw 1 die. Surely I can simply kill you. That's 4 damage. That's 2 damage. This is not 2 damage. This is 2 damage. Enhance 1 die. This becomes 6 damage. It's just that easy. They're setting me up here. I'm getting an achievement every single fight, okay? If they don't continue at that pace, my level of dopamine is going to fall. Okay, what the hell are we looking at? You can get Purify. 2, 3, 4 damage. You can get Purify plus. 4, 5, 6. Oh, I get it. It's like Wario's dice in Mario Party. It's high risk, high reward. Or Purify plus plus, which is risky dash neutral. Let's go super risky because we have rerolls I haven't been able to take advantage of yet. I'll confirm on the Purify plus plus, please. Choose a die. Convert. Convert 1 die in your hand. Change any die with Corrupt into Purify. Twilight Sigil. Apply 3 Twilight Sigil. Camp creatures with Twilight Sigil receive X Purification whenever it dies converted. Manipulate. Convert up to 2 dice from any target until end of enemy's turn. Convert 1 die. Deal 3 corruption to everybody. That seems risky. Let's go safe Mooney on this one. I don't want to go double risk. A normal battle. Okay. This is our... No, what's our dice that does 1 billion damage? And where is it? Excuse me. Oh, because we have to draw the dice in order to play it. I know. I know. I understand. Agony. At the end of its turn, apply 1 Doom to this creature. Doom makes corruption dice better. It would be good if you were a purification dice. Yeah. 1 purification to all enemies. And then I think we just play our cards. Unless we want to reroll you. It's a little spy. We could. We could. I think we play our cards. Reroll this. And we hope for a 0 or a 1. Oh, they rolled into the 3. That's not fair. Now their corruption does more corruption. Now this is the one we have to reroll. Or we could reroll it, or we could convert it, or we could reroll it, then we could convert it. We got multiple converts here. Reroll 2 dice from any target. I'm going to reroll this one. We rolled it into something good. I'm a genius. Enhance 1 die with a value of 6. with a value of 1. Sorry. Okay. Enhance this die, so now it does 6 damage. Beautiful. Convert 1 die from your hand. That won't be necessary. I will do 4 purification damage to you. You're doing 2 to me. I will hit you bigly. You know what? Give me a little heal. Can't really play a convert. Give me a little heal so we can absorb this damage nicely. Agony increases. Now, this is where things get dangerous. We want to reroll this die. You're a reroll? Oh, baby. Reroll this to do 12 damage, please. Oh, 1 damage is not even that bad, but I could always convert you as like a last-ditch effort. Sorry, don't play this yet. I would like to reroll up to 2 dice from any target. Reroll my own. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, it's not incredible. 2 damage to you. This converts. I guess I could do 1. I might as well do 1 extra damage to you, and then I'll take 3. No big deal. Yeah, congratulations to Hot Boy Toke. Got noticed first in a tweet from Librarian that said Hot Boy Toke is the most unhinged chatter when they mentioned that Jenny Tight Pants was going to do an ass reveal at 100,000 followers, a sentence that I don't even really understand the meaning of. That then got noticed by Twitter user Jenny Tight Pants, who said, "What the hell is this?" Who then people were like, someone replied, "You might be here, by the way. Please don't embarrass me." You replied and you said, "Why are you pretending to not know who NL is? He's like a cultural icon for the last decade, and I'm only 1/4 joking." Come on, man. That's like, you're laying it on a little too thick there. I get the idea that it seems like unbelievable, but I am just going to let the interaction stay with me not being a part of it because it's cringe energy for me to get involved, but you got to stop embarrassing me, man. That's way too thick. That's too much. It's okay for someone to not know who I am. That's totally fine. You don't need to be up there in the mentions. I get you weren't being mean about it, but still. Can I do enough damage to stop you? Can I convert? You need to reroll this dice, man. This dice is... You're screwing me. You're screwing me on this. So I'll tell you what. Reroll up to 2 dice from any target. This one and this one, please. Now you're doing 1 less damage. That sounds nice. I will enhance... This is insane. I will enhance this. Now I'm doing 6 AoE blue, which is good for me and bad for you. He's a genius. Which allows me to then do 4 damage to you, 6 damage to you, and then if I could just do a little damage to myself, I could kill you. I could kill you. Is there a valued reroll? Oh, I don't even... well, we're taking 5. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, but wait, then you're going to do 4 extra? Are you going to take a heart off of me here? You do 5, you get over-corrupted? Maybe you didn't get over... Why didn't they get over-corrupted? I must be missing something. Anyway, get smoked. I own you? They only over-corrupt when they take... Oh, that's right. When they take corruption. Well, I'll collect alt here, please. Choose a die. Or skip for some shards. Gloomy Enlightenment. Gain 3 Doom. Refresh your virtues. Listen, I'm not cut out for that just yet. Add 1 paralyzed hex to your draw pool. I'm going to be honest, that's not going to happen. Apply a Twilight Sigil to any time. I'm skipping, bro. I know how these games work. Owl Light Charge. Baleful Hoot. Deal 3 purification to any target. Gain 3 Doom. Inner Peace. 2 Serenity. Increases purification received Apply Torment to any target. Increases corruption received. Deal 3 corruption damage. Deal 1 purification to any target. Deal 2 purification for each die converted this turn. Okay, you know what? There's something to... Let's stay relatively safe here, because we got so many variables we're dealing with. I don't want to choose die, okay? I want to... Let's keep it simple. We got a lot of stuff on the go. All your starter dies will be changed into random non-epic die and non-starter die. I'm not built for that yet, okay? In the future, we might take a look at those. Right now, we got to keep things as encapsulated as possible. If we go too zany, we're screwed from the get-go. Give me a hard battle, though. Let's try to learn something on a hard battle. What do you got going on here? You're applying Doom to yourself. Decreases purification received by 1. That's bad. When purification is received from others, the purification source receives corruption. Apply 3 Doom to this enemy in 3 turns. Okay, I understand. 1 damage is basically 0 damage. I basically can't do anything this turn. I can hit you for 1. And then also corrupt myself. But then that gives me rerolls. Hang on. I mean, convert is like meaningless for us now. You at least getting like some extra damage might be... Okay, so reroll both of these. That doesn't help. At all. Heal me. Harm you. Reroll this dice. One purification to all enemies. I will end my turn. So I don't take 1 damage for no reason. Alright, horrible start. Let's do some real damage. Deals 3 corruption to a random target. I gotta assume that was me. That's gonna mean me. Enhancer die. Deal 1 purification to any target. 1 additional purification for each card converted this turn. Well, in that case, we would like to roll into a red, if possible. What do you're an enhancer? We should just be smart and, like, enhance 1 die from any... It has... What? Enhance 1 die from any target. Increase a die with any type of purify action from value 1 to value 6. Deals 1 purification damage. It's not a purify action? How can dealing 1 purification damage to any target not be a purify action? It doesn't make any sense. The name would be Purify. Purify this. I know what we must do. Is 3 bad? This is like the worst. Reroll your die. Reroll my enhanced die. Because apparently it's useless anyway. This is beautiful. Now, convert this bad boy into purification damage, which makes the owl do more damage. I don't think we... Maybe we do, because hang on. Reroll me. Watch this. Reroll. I want you to be on a 1. 1 to everybody I can live with. It'd be better if it was just 1 to me. But 1 to everybody is fine. Then, get smoked. Which will hurt us a little, which gives us another reroll. But I'm choosing not to do anything about that. You're going to do 1 to everybody. I'm going to hit you for 2, right? That's 1, right? That makes sense. I still have virtues to be played. I know. I know that. You're doing 3. That's bad. This is the dice we have to hit with. So let's start with drawing a dice. He's a genius. This can be converted. Double reroll. Reroll my big dice, your shitty dice. We're doing 11 damage to you. I love this for me. We don't have a convert left over. Okay. So that's huge. How about we just reroll your ass? That's also really bad. Hear me out. 4 damage to you, which also does 1 to us. 11 damage to you, which also does 1 to us, which lets us draw another dice. Hang on, we're cooking. Heal myself for 1. Do 2 to you, which lets me draw another dice. Heal myself for 3. Hit you for 3, which lets me hit you for 4. And then hit you for 1, which lets me draw another dice. I need to do enough damage to kill you, though, or to not die myself. Convert 1 die from your hand until the end of the enemy's... No, I'm going to lose a heart. But we were temporarily going infinite there. Alright, well, I'll end my turn and take 1 heart of damage. But I heal all my hearts when I beat the boss anyway! Holy. There's no such thing as temporary infinite. You just don't get it, do you, Scott? Anyway, you're dead, / purified. Hey, that was important. It was important to lose that heart. Now I understand the pogoficity of the game. Restoration. Reroll more dice and also purify yourself. Or reroll dice and deal purification to yourself. That seems like exactly what we want. Enhance up to 4 dice from a target. Next 2 dice you play are returned to your draw pool instead of being discarded. Mind explaining the pogoficity to the class? I'm at the point where I'm starting to understand it, but I'm not at the point where I can explain it to you yet. Just watch the dice rattle around, and when you hear me pog, you can pog. Or go watch a 90-minute video essay on the brand, power, and pricing of Pokemon's cookies if your attention span's too short from watching big booty TikToks all day. Having my high damage dice go back into my draw pile seems great, but also, no, let's do this. This could be fun. We only got 12 dice. She reaches out with ingenious touch. She reaches in and lights up all your stroke. Change 2 dice from your hand into Purify. Purify 1 action until the end of enemy's turn. I don't know how to deal with that. 6 purification to all to... Bro, I kind of like Mass Cleanse 2-2 on this one. Plus, I should say. You don't call it C22? Plus we get a passive that looks like we just put in our mom's credit card. Every 3 times you deal purification damage, apply Light Shield to a random target. Increase purification dealt by safe die by 1. Every 5 turns, gain Incorruptible. Slay the Spire tells me that's very good. Destroy a dice from your die pool. Now this is where I gotta focus. We have 3 pages of die, okay? What's our worst die? Things that just do 1 damage. 1 purification to an enemy, 1 purification to all enemies, 1 purification to all targets, 1 purification to any target. Like removing a Stellar Cleanse seems very sensible to me. Get yeeted? Spend star shards to forge, destroy, or duplicate dice. Gain star shards. Here you can play for Astrea's help. Okay, I'm a simple man. I like when the tutorial characters become important later. Convert a die from any... What is a forge action? Apply incorruptible to any target. Reroll up to 4. Is this like it's an extra attack we'll be able to use in battle? You replace a die's face. Replace a side of a die. Choose your die from your hand to copy and roll. Convert a die from any target until the convert it one die from any target until the... Whoa, so you can make like a super dice, bro. You can make a super dice. And then have it go back into the draw pile. I see what you're saying. I like the idea of converting a dice from any target. Changing an enemy's corrupt into a purify. And then just putting it on this bad boy right there. Making my damage dice even better. Although now I always think that I do that and I'm like, wow, this dice is great. But then I spent money to put like good shit on the dice where I only want to roll damage. Okay, just don't make that mistake in the future. We got 210 of these left. Give me a destroy. We're a simple man. Stellar cleanse. Get out of my deck, please. Choose a die from your hand to copy and roll. Oh, I have seen the poop bagel TikTok. Yes, I have. Oh, boss, can I get everything bagel scooped? There's about a half pound of poop on it. I love it. It's not funny. It's really funny, actually. Let me get a poppy seed bagel, lettuce, tomatoes, about a little bit of poop, and then mustard, and can't forget the bev. Explain the joke? Wouldn't it be funny if people with New York accents were ordering poop on their bagels? I think it'd be pretty funny. I would like to duplicate this die. What's not to get? So true. The joke is, what if you farted? Yo, is she pissing? I would just recover a heart here. Let's keep it safe, you know? You don't need to leave everything on the line. I'm still mad that you motherfuckers convinced me to fight the shopkeeper in Cobalt Core. I had an insane run, and literally she just nukes you from orbit, and once it's like 80 minutes of my time completely wasted just for a joke, man. Okay. Deal 2 corruption to me, and apply Unholy Mist, which applies Shadow Mantle, which blocks purification. Okay, so you're applying some serious mist. I would rather you just did some corruption damage. 1 unholy mist to all targets. Well, I don't want you to apply it to all targets. I'd rather you just applied it to me, I suppose. These are both big. These dice need to be rerolled. Converts 1 die, but I don't have unless I do damage to myself. I feel like... Watch, things are tough, okay? Damage myself to gain 2 rerolls. I damaged myself with the big die. That was a mistake. You should then... Let's reroll all targets and this die. Let me see some blue. I see some... That's a huge roll for us, and this is a huge roll for us. 6 damage to all targets. I think the first thing we want to do, just work with me on this one. I could convert this and just do the damage straight to you, or I could take some damage myself. Oh, but that's 2 to all targets, which means it's also gonna freaking hit you. Ah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. You can't win in all avenues. You got to make some sacrifices. I think we actually want to hurt ourselves for 3. So that I can then do 4 to you. and then do 6 to everybody, which full heals us, basically. And then, unfortunately, our convert dice does nothing, which means I probably should have re-rolled it, but... Alright. Now we got some good stuff. We want to do as much damage as possible, obviously. This is a big turn for converting. Now, I can't remove the overcharge, right? Like, the over-corruption, they're going to get regardless. Blocks 5 purification until the end of your turn? Holy, brother, chill out. Well, to me... Light Shield would be nice to block some corruption. We could also just use the easiest convert of all time. You're a 2 reroll 2 purification. You're like a good reroll target. I think we go... 1 Unholy Mist to me is better than 1 to everybody. This turn's not that bad. This kind of sucks. It would be good to perhaps reroll our reroll dice to make it better and reroll this as well. It rerolled into the same thing for you, but something better for me. Then we use this reroll to reroll our 3 and this 2. This gives you more mist, but I think it is better. Let's convert this bad boy right here. You still have 5 purification block. I'm about to take... about to get hit like a damn truck, but it is what it is. 1 purification at any time. This is going to do 2 damage. You're about to... let me think about it, okay? Let me think about it. Play 1 Shadow Mantle. I have none Shadow Mantle yet, so I don't have to worry about the mist that much. We're about to take 3 damage plus 2. We're about to take 5 damage. It would be nice to purify ourselves for 1. So let's purify ourselves for 2. It's the best we can do. And then hit you for as much as we can. Pass our turn. It's like Slay the Spire if every card was a deck. It's a great way to describe it. I'm enjoying the game so far, but I don't necessarily mean that in a complimentary way. So like Slay the Spire, if you thought Slay the Spire was too simple, you enjoy the elegance of Slay the Spire, check out Astrea, 6-sided oracles. Every card is a deck. Every side is a damn card. I'm losing my mind. Convert 1 die from a corrupt into a purify. 2 purify to all targets seems pretty good. Let's start there. Hey NL. Oh, I should have played this first. What do you think NL meant, or what do you think LeBron meant by that tweet? What tweet? The one where he said, "Hang on, I gotta get this," and it's a Comic Sans fake incoming call image that says "Money's calling." That's one of my favorites. This is a reroll if I've ever seen one. You basically don't do anything, so I'll tell you what. Give me a reroll on this and this. Now, do I really want to rebound this? I gotta think about that. 2 purification to any target. I would like to apply Light Shield to myself. That's... You know what? Maybe I do. Maybe I do wanna... 2 purification damage to you. Rebound the possible Light Shield. And then let me think about this. You're about to heal me for 2. Although actually, you're going to... I don't have any Shadow Mist. I'm about to have Shadow Mist. You're going to also do some... You're going to apply a shitload of Shadow Mist. I don't know, brother. Take 2 damage. Call me in the morning. They're going off. So I'm blocked. 4 purification is blocked on me. No. At the end of its turn. The hell is its, bro? Next turn, I won't be able to heal. This turn, I can heal. I understand. Him, me. Him, me. These are two big reroll targets. Let's start with well, hey, let me take a look at this for a second. What do you could become better. Let's reroll this and maybe this. It's better. Then we'll use this to reroll these two, which will heal us a little bit. I should have probably... No, it doesn't matter. We'll play this. 4 damage blocked. I don't know how I'm going to build up more damage on you. Next turn, it looks like I gain Incorruptible. That's a huge turn for us. I guess I would like to block some corruption on yourself, because you're about to hit me for not enough to make me cry. Let's block some corruption. And just heal me for 1, because I can't be fucked to do the arithmetic, quite frankly. I wish politicians had that. So true. Okay, I cannot be corrupted this turn. How topical. How delightfully droll, Seymour. Converted die from your enemy's hand. I love that for me. Two purity to all enemies. This is like, I kind of need the reroll to punch through. No matter what, though. We want to do 11 damage. That's like close to a maximum roll for us. This is as good as it gets. And we have to convert from our hand. Let's keep it simple. What was I gonna... I was gonna reroll dice. 2 purification to all targets. Doesn't do anything for me, but it hurts you a little bit. 2 purification or reroll. I'll settle for 2 purification. That's an easy turn. Pass turn. You can't harm me this turn anyway. I have artifact. What is it from Slay the Spire? You know. You know what it's called. Any of these... You're my rebounder. I need you to rebound this motherfucker right here. Okay. This is huge. And I could have you dealing 6 damage here. 4 damage. Reroll me. Honestly, those are 2 acceptable rolls. So I'm just going to reroll this motherfucker right here. That's exactly what we want to see. How about 1 purification to you? That rebounds our 12 back to the top of the damn hopper. Enhance my die. We're about to take 4. I'd rather not. Now we got 6 damage incoming. I mean, I can heal myself for 1. If I get hit for 4 corruption, that takes me to 0. Does that count as losing a heart? Probably. But then again, we heal all our hearts after we kill the boss anyway. So we might as well rush them, at least on whatever their version of Ascension 0 is, right? My dumbass who finally understands backpack battles, finally tuning into the most complicated game of all time. The worst part, I'm having a good time, honestly. It's scratching some itches in my brain. The worst part is that people will fucking, like, lie to you. They'll be like, it's not as complicated as it looks. No, it's, like, exactly as complicated as it fucking looks. This shit is confusing. But I'm working on it, okay? How about reroll my super die? That's not the roll we want to see, but it's not that bad. Might just want to stall for a turn. Like, convert this bad boy. Convert. I'm going to convert this to stop you from getting your overcharge. And then let me look. I got to do some damage to you. Let's see. I've converted 2 dice, so this will do 3. You're not hurting me like at all. I can draw a die. I didn't even see I could draw a die. Holy. Oh. I guess in the process, I could hurt myself. Which would allow me to then do 4 extra damage to you. We don't really care to re-roll this, I think. I'm happy where we stand on that one. We're about to take 3. Oh, never mind! I've defeated the Smoldering Beast. Corruption purified. Oh, what the heck? Collect all? This might take us an hour to get through here. The hell is this? Choose a new sentinel. A shiny ray of hope for everyone. My Dice. It kills people? Convert your bad luck. At the start of its turn, a random enemy seems 1 purification. At the start of its turn, a random enemy receives 2 purification. It's a companion that rolls a single die. So you're a convertor, you're a reroller, you are AoE purification. They have, how many freaking dice do they have, bro? They also upgrade. Oh, this is when you upgrade them. Okay, I see. Listen, I think we want... I don't think we want convert now that I think about it. I think we're... Rerolling seems good. Sure. Let's see how crazy this bitch can get. Achievement on... I'm getting achievements like crazy, man. Choose an epic dice. Choose a die from any target, then rotate that die to your chosen face. Add 2 paralyzed hex into your draw pool. A die that decreases the draw amount during the draw phase. I mean, choosing whatever face you want is crazy. What about this? Convert up to 2 dice from your hand for the rest of the run. Sheesh. Enhance all dice from your hand until the end of the enemy's turn. So if we had lots of 1 damage stuff, this would go crazy. I think we're a Eureka laddie here. Choose a black hole blessing. Draw 2 additional dice per turn. At the start of battle, apply agony to a random enemy. Creature. So you apply agony, which then has doom apply, which makes corruption increase. Draw 1 additional die per turn. At the start of each battle, apply thorns to a random enemy. Replace your reroll virtue with enhance 1 virtue. I enjoy rerolling. Okay. Enhance is pretty good too. I think thorns is okay. We can use that to use our virtues more frequently. Astropolis Ruins, chapter 2. Don't tell me this fucker's got 8 chapters too, okay? I'll lose it. Only 3? Okay, perfect. That's the perfect length. 50 star shards, unknown random event. Spend shards to acquire new sentinels or upgrade the ones you got. Sure, let's do that. How can I help you? Any chance you could upgrade my reroller? These are sentinels. They are helpers which have their own dice and their own corruption meter. They are independent of you and therefore their dice are not considered part of your hand. Also, effects that affect only you won't affect sentinels. You can have up to 2 sentinels. Okay. If their corruption meter gets fully filled, they break and will be repaired at the end of battle. You can click on show dice to show their dice. Huge if true. Wake the frick up, sentinel. Hard dice drive. Draw 1 die. I love that for us. Deals 0 purification, but purify and corrupt actions of any type have their values randomized. I understand what you're cooking here. That's just a little too much for me. Let's draw cards. And then perhaps we could... No, I can't afford it. Can't stand you. Good luck on your journey. The hell? Okay, things got more complex. One death bomb. When defeated, all targets receive corruption. I understand. You need to be rerolled. That's a given. Let's do that first. I can't. I have to hurt myself. You're doing... Oh, hang on. Use your dice. Yeah. Reroll me. 11 damage. That's pretty good. Now, honestly, this sounds crazy. I want to hit the one with thorns. That way we take 1 damage, which gives us another reroll. Which I can use on my 2 dice that are doing nothing for me. Motherfucker. Then I play my reroll. No. First, be nice to hurt you. Well, you can hurt yourself in a multitude of different ways. I got an idea. Hurt yourself. 4 damage to you. Which does 1 extra. Draw a dice. This dice. How do I feel about it? I don't know yet. Thank you for asking. Reroll, which also purifies me. 12 damage! Get smoked, idiot. Draw another dice. What the heck is this? My Eureka dice. Convert 1 die from your hand for the rest of the run. All of my cards are good, you freaking idiot. I can't even play it. You're right, I can move my camera over my discard pile now that I got infinite shit on the screen. Now, we're about to take 1 damage. Let's nod and say we did. One of the all-time great... actually, let's just heal ourselves again. One of the all-time great schoolyard battles. I didn't play my Sentinel's dice. My mistake on that one, I thought you could handle that. Turns out if you want something done right, you got to do it for yourself. Okay, let's just look at... This is a good one, right? That's got to be re-rolled. Now, probably start with 4 damage to you. Wait, what the heck is this? Draw 1 die. Holy! Draw 1 die, please. The more dice we convert, the more damage. My hand is about to get full. I didn't know that could even happen, bro. You're an enhancer. What are you doing right now? What are you doing? 1 purification to any target. 2 purification to any target. Astral rebound. I understand. You must re-roll this piece of garbage. That's amazing. 2 purification damage to you. You know what? Maybe we should keep you alive. How do we tell who you're going to attack? You're attacking yourself? You're putting this on a random enemy. Okay. Like, I would like you guys to not get super corrupt. Like, why don't you live? We get rebound. 5 damage to everybody? 5 purification damage all targets, which means I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have played it on you. Convert me. 3 damage to you. More damage to you. 3 damage to you. Can't really do better than 1, huh? It is what it is. I'm lost, just Joel me. It does seem like one of those games. This one I mean non-derogatorily. Very fun to play, not necessarily a ton of fun to watch someone else play. Convert 2 die in your hand for the rest of the dang run. I'm having fun and I understand. Don't lie to the people. Here's what we're doing here. I'm re-rolling... Well, first cancel that. Draw a dice. That's another re-roll. 2 re-rolls. First, re-roll these 2 jokers. I want them to roll better. See, that's got to be like the best thing you could possibly roll. And then I want to convert your dice so that it works to my advantage. Bet you feel silly. You're about to do 2 purification damage to yourself, idiot. Let's just very simply do something like that. Probably not the highest value we could have done there, but we're chilling. Convert a die from any target until the end of the turn. Well, in a weird way, it's like we'd almost rather roll high value red so we can convert it into blue. He's a genius. He's done it. And then we don't wish to reroll anything, unfortunately. I guess we could reroll nothing. Nope, never mind. End turn. It'd be nice to kill you this turn. It's getting a little complex. You're an important reroll target. You're an important reroll. We could always just hurt ourselves and then just hit you. Draw dice. It's so true. Should always be drawing dice. Should always be attacking. Reroll dice that are bad into dice that are good. 1 damage and a little rebound. Is this enhance? It is. Holy cow, he's learning. Reroll this dice and this dice. We got enhance. Enhance this one so that it does 6 damage. What the hell am I doing here? That's nice. And then what do you want to come back into your hand? I guess a light shield. Anyway, we're pogging. We're winning. That's the only thing that matters. Silence, I kill you. Ah! Oh, it's fine. It's no big deal. We should have paid attention to that, though. Incorruptible. Apply incorruptible to any target. It's just too much work for me, honestly. I'm going to skip this one. Research. Gain 2 research. Increases enhanced effectiveness by 2. That's not what we're looking for. What the heck is this? Change a die from your hand into corrupt 11 for the rest of your turn. But then we can convert it, right? We can use a convert action on every turn. And light shield. No, for the rest of the run. What do you mean the rest of the run? Convert a die from your hand into corrupt 11 action. Hang on, let me think about this. What does it mean when it says convert a die into corrupt 11? Because a die is made of 6 faces. I don't think I need to tell you that. Does that mean all 6 faces become corrupt 11? The current face. Change a die from your hand into corrupt 11 for the rest of the run. Am I crazy to think that this is incredible for us as long as we roll Forge? I think you take Forge Corrupt ++. Sacrifice a heart for a boon and gain star shards. Epic shop. Light shield, copycat. Choose a die from your hand to copy and roll. I think I can live with that, but I have 15 dice already, so I'm getting a little scared. Change all dice in your hand with any type of corrupt action into Purify 1. No, I don't want Purify 1. I want Purify 11. I skipped this for 10 shards. And I'll tell you straight up, I'm sacking a heart to gain a star blessing. Whenever an enemy die is converted, that enemy receives 12 purification. If 3 dice are converted in a single turn, refresh your virtues. Every 12 risky dice apply incorruptible to all enemies. Okay, these all seem great, but that seems like the most obvious. Whenever an enemy die is converted, they take 12 damage. I'm not taking any dice. Just give me some dice shards or some star shards. I'm going straight for the hard battle, okay, bro? You got a thorn? I don't know what you do. Convert your hand. Purify. Convert enemy. Okay, you're the redraw. Do you have copy a die? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang the frick on, samurai. Reroll 1 dice. Reroll you. I could have rerolled you into a draw too, which would have been nice. You're doing 2 to me, 1 to me, and adding a plague dice. I don't want to see that. Unfortunately, I already burned my reroll like a damn fool. You got thorns. Oh, hang on, we could do something. I got something here. It's really tough to not get that hex dice. You're applying 4 shadow mantle to a random enemy, and then also adding a madness hex. I gotta kill your ass. You're annoying me. I honestly think we just start out doing... No, you need to roll into a copycat. I understand. Convert doesn't do anything. 2 light shield blocks corruption. I don't need you to block corruption. If anything, I need to block corruption. Okay, I'm gonna do... This is a shitty dice. I'm gonna do 2 damage to you, which will reflect 1 damage to me and allow me to use my reroll. Then, we need to reroll our copycat die and this die. Which one of you is copycat? This one. Okay. Genius. We got copycat, we got draw. We draw a die. Oh, are you a good boy? You're not that good of a boy. Copycat. How about... Still no value in convert, huh? I think it's like I want you to... Copy the rebounds and then roll. Might as well convoid it. Pure 2 damage to you. Rebound, light shield, and purify on myself. 2 damage to you. One heal on myself, just so I don't waste my life with thorns. I hate having these dice in my pile, though. Convert, dude? Only a few of my dice allow me to convert enemy cards, okay? Now this is what you gotta do. You convert your 11... Oh, you gotta play Forge Corrupt first. Or maybe you could... No, you have to play it first. Cancel this. Change a die in your hand for the rest of the run. Honestly, make it... turning 1 corruption into 11 corruption is huge. Then convert it. Look at this damage. It's insanity. 2 purification to everybody. That's not that bad. I would re-roll these 2 pieces of garbage. I would then re-roll this piece of garbage. We'd really like to draw a card. It is better. It's not amazing, but it's better. First step is a gimme. How about 11 damage straight to the dome piece? How about 12 damage straight to the dome piece? How about 4 more damage straight to the dome piece? How about I draw a dice? How about I go infinite? Oh, we almost had enemy converts. Oh. 3 purification to any target. How about 2 for everybody? Here go 2 more for y'all. thinking, okay? You're about to do 1 to me. You're going to do 1 to me. We go all in. I'm not losing a heart. We draw a dice. Two to you. Two to you, which does 1 to me. Or heal myself. And then draw a dice. Apply 4 Shadow Mantle. Apply. Kill your ass. Kill your ass and I'm chilling. Oh, right, they're mandatory actions. I understand. Okay, we'll put it on you because you're not going to die. And I can use all these actions right from the get-go. Deal 1 corruption to a random target X times, where X is the amount of hex dice you have in your pool. I don't know about all that, okay? Convert? Okay, they won't let me. They won't let me. I understand. Just follow the algo, bro. What the hell is this? Convert 1 die from my hand. It still can't be done. Very simple. Use 4 damage to you. 2 reroll. Wait, I already used my draw. 2 rerolls. Because these are not good results. They're still horrible results. We use 2 rerolls. Draw a dice. Convert an enemy action, please. That's... Use a reroll on this, and let me see. Do I see some 1s in there? Honestly, that's just too much for me to read, quite frankly. 1, 1, 1. What is... Destroy this die. 1... Okay, honestly, these are like free rerolls. Convert an enemy's action. No, convert a die in your hand for the rest of the turn. I want to convert the enemy. Which one converts the enemy's action, bro? Wait, destroy this die. That's exactly what we wanted to see. The enemy can't be converted? I see what you're saying. This dice face can't be converted. I see what you're saying. So we can't do anything with that. 1 purification. Well, me personally, I'd like to live. Let me see what's going on here. 2 Shadow Mantle to all targets and 2 Hex. I have to play this. It would be nice to possibly make sure that you don't die. And then neither of these can be played. All right. We gotta have a better turn on this one. Holy cow. This is what we want to see. $11 damage to you. Add 2 motherfuckers into your deck that I don't want to see. Draw a die. Always start there. Horrible. Reroll me. It would be nice if you got destroyed or became purified. It would be nice if you got destroyed or became purified. Purified, that's okay. You're about to deal 4 corruption damage to yourself. I would like to block the corruption damage you deal to yourself. I can't really do much else. All things considered. Oh, you have this damn Shadow Hex. Whatever. We have to play this. I'm still gonna heal you for 1, just so you can get there. Shadow the Hex Hodge. I don't know if that... I may have said it wrong. I don't know if it makes any sense. Hang on, this is fucked, bro. My deck is full of pure trash. These... Are you a converter? Enhance 1 die from any target until the end of the enemy's turn. So I could enhance you 1 to 6 and then convert. Oh, motherfucker. you motherfucker, you. Deal 1 corruption damage 5 times. I hate that shit. Reroll me. Both of these becoming big damage would be incredible. Convert 1 die from any target. Yes! Then convert. No! Oh, I have to play. You play. Okay, hang on. Put it back. Play Forge Corrupt. I would love to make this side 11 damage. It doesn't bother me at all. Or 10 damage. Converted. 10 extra damage to you. Enhance a die from any target until the end of the turn. Well, I'm definitely not going to deal 12 corruption damage 5 times. That seems like not a good idea. So I can't really play this on anything. This is mandatory. It must be played. I would say heal yourself in advance, just to be sure. Pass the turn. We pass the turn, we walk away. Deal 3 purification at any target. Bro, it's garbage. Convert 2 dice in your hand till the end of the run. Now we're talking. Reroll me. Do I have 16 damage on the field? It's impossible to tell. Give me your wrist. Your other wrist. Your other wrist. I see what you're spitting there. I see what you're saying. Should always reroll for a better face. On your best die. We got exactly the same card. 16 damage. I don't know if we get there. We don't get there. Unless... Here, try something on for size. 3 corruption damage to myself. 4 damage to you. 2, 3, 2 doesn't get us there. Reroll this piece of trash. And that's it. Get a draw. Oh! How could you? How could you? You're gonna do 4 damage to who? Themselves. Okay, let's minimize that. Maybe we could have gotten there, but whatever. There's a lot of arithmetic. Have mercy, okay? Long story short, I think I own your ass. Long story short, hang on. We want to make a shitty action do more damage. We don't need to do it on a copycat. Your dice are kind of useless. Your dice are kind of useless. And you know what? Making this dice more consistent makes sense to me. Convert this bad boy. 12 damage straight to the dome. Run gets better. Shields, defensive. Easiest pass in my entire life. Skip me for 10. New Moon Ray. Lunar Alignment. Decrease all dice from your hand with any type Purify action to value 1 until the end of enemy's turn. Deal 5 Purification to all enemies for each Purify action of any type in your hand with value 1. And listen, you know what? Everything's going fine. We're going to be skipping that one. If 3 dice are converted in a turn, refresh your virtues. At the start of each battle, gain Skibbity Disoriented. Purify and corrupt actions of any type have their values randomized. No, that's Snecko Eye. No thank you. Every 3 hex dice you draw, gain a boost. Well, we may convert 3 dice in a single turn sometimes. Now, how about random event? Duplicate any dice in your pool. Duplicate a non-epic dice 3 times. I'll duplicate a dice in my pool. Absolutely. I feel like duplicating our damage dice makes sense. Also duplicating the one that helps us make more damage dice, like Forge Corrupt. Let's duplicate that. I'm a simple man. How can I help you? I have 350 shards. I'd love to destroy some trash. Gain 3 Doom, refresh your virtues, gain the light shield. Destroy some basic dice, please. This, I'm not even going to look at my other options. This is simply not good enough to cry about. Convert is semi-useful. Minor shield, not that useful. Minor enhance, also not that useful. We don't have that many 1 value cards here. Adds 1 light shield to any target, we leave on that one. Give me some shards. You can pray for Astrea's help or sacrifice a heart. This is one, I think you gotta recover a heart. We don't know what these bosses have, okay? What the hell is this? Darkest dungeon. 1 agony. What the heck? Yeah, fabricates 2 corrupted sentinels. Can't have more than 2 corrupted sentinels in battle. I understand. I understand that for you. Let me see here. Purifications received. Okay, so you got the thorns. 12 damage is a great draw, though. Now, what's the shit draw? That's just not a great dice to begin with. Also not a great dice to begin with. Convert 1 die for the rest of the... I mean, listen. Just don't be stupid. We start here. That gives us 2 rerolls. Reroll the 2 dice we know are useless to become something useful. Oh! Draw a dice. He's going to the moon. Now you are a great reroll target. You're still a great reroll target. This is not what we're looking for, obviously. I could convert you. I'd love to get another reroll instead, though. But I don't. Well, there is a way to do it. My ass is gonna do 1 damage to you. You're gonna hurt me. I'm gonna reroll this guy again. No need to reroll that one. No need to reroll that one, unfortunately. You're gonna force my hand. I'll use a conversion. I'm a little upset by the situation, though. When you're doing 1 corruption to me, I snooze on that. We do 4 to you. Oh, that's convert. I was gonna heal myself. Little agony, little corrupted sentinel. Silencing aura. All of your virtues are disabled. That's not great. I was about to use those. I didn't see that coming. It's a real shame because I'd love to be able to do some convert damage right now. But alas, we will not reroll Forge Corrupt. I see the problem with this. So, how about... What are you about to do? Self-purify. You're about to destroy yourself. I understand. Reroll this 1 purify. It sucks. It became 1 purify. That's not great. You're about to do 1 plus 0. Okay, I see agony gets stronger over time. All right. Heal me so I don't die. Rebounds. Copycat, which will copy our light shield. These are mandatory actions. Ah, son of a bitch. Some of that. Some of this. 3 corruption to any target. Honestly, why don't you just eat this? Why don't you eat that? There's no reason to even do it to ourselves. And then 1 extra purify damage to you. We should have killed these guys if we had the chance. Huzzah! So true. You know there's a monster in My Singing Monsters that says huzzah? Dude, I gotta tell you, I don't want to brag. I'm not saying I'm like the best My Singing Monsters player in the world. Lit my wish torch last night, my wishing torch on Plant Island. Put a T-Rex and a potbelly in there. Press the breed button. Wait 18 hours, brother. You got a rare Emberward egg. Are you kidding me, man? Could somebody calculate the odds on that? I don't know what kind of rare Emberward it's going to be. I got to wait like 36 hours for it to pop out of the damn incubator, but... Can you spend money not to wait? You can. I'm not going to, though. Let me think about this for a second. I need to do 2 damage to you. This dice sucks. That's a perfect opportunity. I need to do 3 damage to you. I think you just keep things very simple. Then get smart. Okay, you're about to do 3 corruption damage to me. Not ideal, but I can use these this time, which is important. You're going to take 11 damage. That's a given. Then we get 2 rerolls. Let's start here. This is the perfect 2 reroll situation. That's not great. This is like, I mean, it's not the end of the world either way, but these are both getting rerolled. That's what we want to see. How about a little Forge Corrupt? Unfortunately, it does remove a pretty good side from this dice, but I'm going to say it's worth it to get 12 easy damage out there. And we're not losing a heart. What do we care? Chat, is he almost done? We're just getting started, brother. It's barely even started. We were talking about the piss. What piss? Convert 1 die from your hand for the rest of your turn. Hang on. Oh. I gotta make sure I don't die in the process here. We can't use our virtues either. Wait, can we use our virtues? Yeah, because you guys are different. Increases over corruption by 1. Assembler will have 1 thick skin. What is this? Increases over corruption by 1. You will draw 1 fewer die next turn. You will not make this putt, you jackass. Hit me with a conversion, please. Hit me with a second conversion. Get killed instantly. Oh, I guess we should have used this converter, but alas. Huzzah. That means we should have drawn earlier, now that I think about it. Deal 1 purification and draw a die. Hang on, take 4. I would accept that on myself right away. We drew an a converter. We might be able to get 3 conversions this turn. How about you reroll these 2 sons of guns? Hoping to see some draw. That's all right. I'll just go fuck myself. No. That's not necessary yet. That's not necessary yet. We got our draw, and we got a better die result. It's the worst die of all time. It comes with rerolls we don't care about in the slightest. Okay, well then play it. And reroll this one, because we're not going to get an extra converter. Everything else is about as good as it can get. This is just 3 raw damage. I love that for me. We'll kill you so you don't get any extra value. And we can't really play a converter. You're going to hit me for 3. I do not care. This game could use a BR. Nah, I'm sick of winning. Honestly. The heck are you? Put thorns on everybody? I'm incorruptible on this turn. You can't stop me. Alright, well, I mean, this is a freaking gimme, bro. Let's make this dice... Oh, wait, what are you? Are you just 10 corruption? Oh, even better. No default converts? What are you? Purify? You have any converts on you? You got any converts on you? You're just a good... We'd love to convert you as well, but we gotta roll the right kind of stuff, you know? We gotta roll the right kind of stuff for that to work. Either way, you should be dead. I'm incorruptible. You can't fuck with me. I'm unfuckwittable. 4 damage to you, good sir. Reroll these 2 garbage cards. This is better. Reroll this garbage card. I'm scared of rerolling the other one. You're not doing anything. You're doing 5. Let's just roll it. 2 rerolls. Honestly, 2 damage to myself. We're going a little crazy on this one. Convert this. Hit ya. 10 damage to you. I'm about to take 5. I snooze on that. Pass turn. Can you get those sentinels out of here, man? It's getting a little absurd. I can't even use my virtues. Me on Friday night? Speaking of type B viewers, I picked up exactly 2 bananas from the grocery store yesterday. That's fine. If I can be honest with you, you're only robbing yourself. What I'm realizing with this whole can you or can you not split bananas discourse is that there's actually 2 kinds of people in this world. My problem was that I didn't know that the second type existed. What are the 2 types of people in the world? Some people, when they write down their grocery list, write down bananas. I need bananas. That's always been me. And some people write down 3 bananas, which I have never been in a situation where I've needed X number of bananas. My banana consumption has scaled to the number that are in the bunch when I buy it. I've never had a recipe that's like, I need exactly, 75 grams of bananas. But it doesn't really matter. It's okay either way. If bunches were 10, would you buy them? Right now, I'm eating 2 a day on the damn Peloton, but I understand that's kind of an edge case. So I would probably still buy a 10 banana bunch, yeah? Please shut up about splitting them. You can split them, it's no big deal. I find it a little annoying, but, I'm not gonna totally sell you out for it. You could be a splitter, you could be a non-splitter. The thing that irritates me so much is that the people who split bananas start to do they treat non-splitters as a moral hazard. Oh, unlike the gluttons buying 5 bananas at a time, I don't like food waste. You must love food waste if you're buying 5 bananas. No, it's not the case. What I do is I eat them because it takes about 6 seconds to eat an entire banana, and every one is 70 calories. So it's not going to break your time budget. It's not going to break your caloric budget. They're also 16 cents each, so it's not going to break your economic budget. I just hate unlike most people, I hate food waste. That's why the only thing that I eat are preservative-laden corn-based snacks sold in aluminum bags. Okay, that's all for you. More power to you. Just why don't you debate me on merit instead of, trying to throw some subtle ad hominem attacks out there. Splitting the grapes? I find splitting the grapes more detestable, but I have seen it done. Splitting bananas is like a one-star crime in Grand Theft Auto 5. Splitting grapes is like a 2-star crime. Now, this is within the level of the grocery store. 3-star crime, sampling the food out of the bulk section, like you pull the lever to fill up your plastic bag, and then who knows if maybe a handful of corn nuts make it into my mouth instead of onto the scale. Anyway, I shouldn't have talked about it because now I've lost direction. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You need to die so I can use my virtues, okay? Convert 1 die from your hand. This has got to get re-rolled. That's known. Let's start there. Wait, but do I even have a converter? I hope so. Convert? Convert! Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, it's a huge overkill, but it does allow us to then use our other rerolls. Very important. You're about to do 5 damage. That's not enough to kill me. I'm going to do 1 to you. Draws a dice, replaces itself. This does 1 damage. That's an insult to me. Oh, but there's a copycat. Never mind. 2 rerolls. Throw these garbage in there. Oh, thank you so much. Draw an extra die. Careful, this bad boy, we have no converter for it. So you gotta, oh no, we do have a converter for it, which means it would be nice to re-roll it, but we can't re-roll it, can we? No, we can't. We've only converted 1 dice this turn. It would be so nice to re-roll this, but at least we can do, we have to play this. Honestly, why don't I just hit you with 1 corruption? You heal for 1, big whoop. Oh, now I'm about to become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Silencing Aura, that's a huge pain in the ass. How about a good roll? That also comes with a conversion. Any converters in the house? Any converters in the house, please? Ah, son of a bitch. You have to die. I feel like this turn's gonna suck ass. Do I have to play this? Is this mandatory? It is a corrupt action, right? So it's mandatory. Wait, this does 11 purification damage, bro. This is enormous. Get killed. Draw. It fucking kills, bro. 4 damage to you. Turn this fucking shit into that. Convert ya. 11 damage. Straight to the... I gotta kill you at some point. I'm gonna lose a heart on this one. I've accepted that. What's your problem? Increases overcrow. You'll have 1 fewer die next turn? No, no, no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're getting killed. You're getting hit quite nicely. Shouldn't have lost that heart, but it might be okay. You should get re-rolled. Forgot about thorns. I'll accept you. This blocks a corruption, which is nice. I guess I would rather hit you first. Reroll this. Hoping to get 2 rerolls to reroll nothing. Yeah, very sensible. Play this on yourself. Pass turn. Okay, we gotta go crazy on this fool next turn. They do need to make a Slay the Spire meets Among Us. No silencer, please. No silencer. Okay, we're going for decay. I mean, we're going for lethal this time. They need to make Slay the Spire meets Among Us meets Fortnite meets Rocket League, but this time they have to re-add trading. That's what we need to go to the moon. Okay, first, get hit. You're about to deal 1,000,000 damage. What the hell do you do? You're making the lad draw 1 extra? Why is the lad drawing 1 extra? Convert 1 die from any target until the end of the enemy's turn. Thanks for the heal, bro. His right sentinel gives him a bonus? I'm sorry, I can't stand for that. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and hit you for 11. Even though you are about to do some purify damage to yourself. You, we still have this conversion. You need to roll a big boy. You're doing fine by yourself. You're just kind of garbage to begin with. Let's try to get a draw. Holy cow, what the heck? 6 damage? Where did that come from? How about a little reroll on these 2 stinky Andy dice? This is what we want to see. Draw a card. Reroll this. We still have our conversion, right? It's lit up. We must have our conversion still. Whatever. We don't want to draw this piece of trash next turn. You know what we can do? Hit you for 1. We can now reroll this again. Please, please roll high damage. High damage! Whatever. Nerd. Need first grade vernacular on what's happening in this game? Motherfuckers will really roll up to like the Jet Propulsion Laboratory and be like, can you explain this to me like I'm 5? No, dude. This is not shit that like the cavemen were doing, okay? This is not an explain like I'm 5 type situation here. So we got a different thing going on. You're about to do 9 damage? Oh, I guess I'm about to get hit then. Unless I could kill you. How about... Let me think about this. You need to get re-rolled. To get draw. Okay, that's bad. Well, it turns out we will get hit. That's okay. I could, like, live with it. I could lose a heart, but we just have to kill you next turn. Type B chatters, assuming we survive this fight, do not fear. We only have one more wave to go, or one more section to go. Incorruptibility! I invented this shit, and people are like, don't you mean type B? Make it make sense, bro. Anyway, I own your ass. Appointed partner. I already have 2 sentinels, bro. I skip. We're not an enhanced deck. We are a draw-focused deck. That's good stuff. Just give me the draw straight up. I'm not even reading anything else. They were upgrades? Aw, son of a bitch. Draw 2 additional dice per turn. You can only use 1 virtue a turn. Okay? Draw 1 additional die. At the start of each battle, apply decay to a random enemy. Draw 1 additional die. Apply obscure to all enemies. You won't be able to see their overcorruption. I don't want to use 1 virtue per turn. Chapter 3. Sentinel shop. Forge shop. I am a simple man. 50 star shards. I want to get into combat as quickly as possible. I will sacrifice a heart to gain a relic. I'm going to use the Slay the Spire nomenclature. Every 3 turns, all targets get 2 light shields. Whenever you draw a hex, gain research. Whenever you or a sentinel deal corruption to an enemy, you receive purification. See, that's interesting. I don't think we want that. I don't really feel like I'm doing anything with light shield. So 1 run is 3 hours long? No, the first run is 3 hours long. You know what's fucked up is that your first run will probably be like fucking 5 hours long, because you'll be out there trying to puzzle everything out down to the last bit of minutia. You should be scared because I already play this shit like 4 times faster than the average person, which, by the way, I catch a lot of flack for. People are like, stop playing so fast. Sure. Maybe we'll do corruption to enemies sometimes because we'll have corruption dice we have to dump. Of course, we always go elite fights. Safety always off. It's a big shark. The fuck is 26 aphotic influence? What is this? Infinite HP. What's going on? will be defeated in 4 turns. At the end of its turn, resets doom to 26 doom. Whenever purifications received, decreases its doom equal to the purification received. Increases dice value for corruption by 24. Okay, well, I think I just hit you. I think I just hit you hard, and if I make you get overstuffed, then you purify yourself. I think you just smack him. I think it's all we got. All we got is to smack him. Am I insane? Oh, I have to over-corrupt you. And then you'll purify... Wait, no, it's okay. I smack him, he takes less damage. I'm overthinking it here. Let me get a redraw on this Andy right here. Or a reroll, I should say. Let me get a reroll on this Andy. And this Andy. That's exactly what we want to see. Couldn't have been better. Let me get a draw. Is this a good die? It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Could convert you. I think I'd rather re-roll it. What about you? Convert 1 die from your hand for the rest of the turn. You're good. You're as good as it gets. You're as good as it gets. Okay, we play those. That's better. You are hitting me for 6, which is annoying. Now you're hitting me for 2. Less annoying. I heal myself for 3. We have nothing to do with conversion. Okay. And then you get stronger again. So all we gotta do is get to survive for 4 turns. He's cooked, bro. I'd love to get some converters here. How about draw a card? Remove this dice from the ecosystem. Okay, I guess that's as good as it gets. Well, let's be smart. Let's convert this 11 damage. Hit you for 4. Hit you for 11. Draw a die. Hit you for 12. Draw a die. Draw 2 die. Oh, baby. How about some converters? Deals 3 purification. I need some converters. I do also need to heal. You got converters on you? Oh, you got converters on you. Give me a double reroll. Reroll the 1 reroll into 2. Reroll the reroll into a converter. Oh, you shouldn't have. I thought the old lady threw it into the fucking ocean at the end, bro. He's now doing 0. You're right. Let's heal. One of these to everybody. I've played 10 dice in a single turn and gotten an achievement. Heal the lads. Heal the lads. Silenced, excuse me. All virtues are disabled until the end of your turn. I require the virtues though. I require the virtues. Survive for 2 more turns. I require the virtues. We only have 1 converter. Wait a minute. You can just over-corrupt him? Yeah, but wait, why can I use my virtues when it says I can't use my virtues? I'm loving life? I'm gonna say get converted on. Get smorked. They lied. Refresh ignores silence. The heck is refresh? Refresh lets you lose all your virtues? How did I get it, though? If 3 dice are converted in a single... Did I convert 3 dice in a single turn? Am I the best to ever do it? Is that what you're saying to me? I don't care. Pass turn. You got that dog in you? I could have told you that. A lot of you guys don't get it. You can use more than 1 slurp juice on a single ape. Remember those days? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Remember when people were saying things like Pepperidge Farm remembers all the time? I'm happy I was on the right side of history for that one. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't want to say I've never said that in my life. I might not be able to back that one up. But I never enjoyed saying it. And I never inhaled. You're doing 6. How about you do 3 instead? That's a Family Guy meme? I was about to insult it and call it a South Park meme. My dad still does the ding, fries are done song. You gotta be careful what you imprint on comedically as like a teenager or a young adult, because it does stay with you for life. Like I can still do Anchorman quotes and sling out some Napoleon Dynamite rhetoric with the best of them. That's why your media diet has to be on point, because that stuff stays with you forever. Do you see the picture of Joe Biden blowing out the candles on his birthday cake and the shit is like a raging inferno? Should have just gotten 1 candle that said 81 on it, man. 81 candles. That must have been hot as fuck in that room. He did it as a joke? Listen, I don't know if he did it as a joke. Because did you also see the video of him saying, it's harder to get than a ticket to the Renaissance tour? Oh, wait. I'm talking about Britney. It's really hot down in Argentina right now. Or it's really hot down in Brazil right now. Oh, man. It was so good. Joe Biden be like, you owe me $3. Honestly, I think my shit's just too complicated. I can't be held responsible. Choose a die from any target, then rotate that die to a chosen face, add 2 paralyzed hex to your draw pile? No. Nah, brother, we won't be doing that today. Every 8 starter die you play deals 6 purification to all targets. Whenever an enemy gets over-corrupted, you get doomed. Whenever an enemy die is rerolled, they receive 3 purification. Now we're talking? I would like to go. I guess we could upgrade our existing sentinels by going here. I'll level with you. In all likelihood, our ass is skipping 2 dice. I don't see myself interacting with any of those, I'm sorry to say. Now this is interesting. Heavy purifies or 1 corruption damage to an enemy. Just being honest with you, my deck with 15 very good dice right now feels totally fine to me. You could upgrade my existing lads, if you don't mind. Costs 150. Go ahead and upgrade the reroller, because he sucks. He gets +1 auto turret. How about upgrade him again? And then you can upgrade this laddie once as well. My friend said if you get punched in the solar plexus, you can die of a heart attack. Is that true? Chad, is this real? I think it could probably be true. Isn't that how Harry Houdini died? Didn't he have like a big burrito bowl for lunch and then someone punched him right in the stomach? Ripped the tortilla? When below or equal half of max corruption, apply 2 doom to this enemy. Times 3 different enemies? Do I have a second convoida? I don't yet. Hang on. If I get a second converter, this goes crazy. Draw 2 dice. Do you have conversions in you? You do. Okay, in that case, do me a favor. Use a reroll on this bad boy right here to give me a converter. Okay, you didn't do it right. You're gonna use a reroll to reroll this into a converter. You didn't do it right. Joy, you used the 1 twice, Joy. So I want to copy this fucker right here and then do a double convert. But I cannot. I'm gonna have to hit somebody for 10. Maybe? I need to reroll your ass. I could choose to take some damage. Like I could smack you, you have thorns. That gives us a reroll. I need to reroll this. I guess we could just reroll this one too. Get something good out of it. We didn't get the converter, but we did get 12 damage to any target. I probably should have copycatted that one. How about copycatting this one? Turn this trash into treasure. Converted. 10 damage to you. I gotta hit somebody for... Oh, 2 doom. What the hell? Riz so good he kissed himself, made me chuckle. I told you there's dozens of us! Lots of people appreciate the joke. Riz so good he kissed himself. Holy cow. And so, over corrupted. I'm gonna lose a damn heart on this turn. Never mind, they did it to themselves. That's a lot of dice, brother. We gotta simplify this. You a convoida? We'll talk about it. Converter, please? Okay, you're an interesting one, Mr. Grinch. I would love to get a convert. You're not a convert yet. Can I get some convert? Convert! Okay, I understand now. I would like to convert this card so it does 12 damage. And then I would like to re-roll this card. So it does 12 damage. Appreciate that one. I guess we'll play Astral Rebound. Take 12 damage to the dome. You're gonna deal 5 purification. You're doing 1 damage to any target. I see. I'm healed, brother. 1 purification to anybody? I mean, I'll just keep that on myself if you don't mind. Doesn't matter. Holy. They do be screaming. They're not joking with the screams. Second convert would go insane. I don't know if there's any converters in the ecosystem right now. You could just get rerolled, brother. Watch this. Usher voice. Convert. Can someone explain to me why I can't use my converter? It's a forge? Oh, okay, that's totally fine. I was about to cry. Horrible roll, but that's all right. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't re-roll dice until the end of my turn. How about some of this? Oh, holy. Chill out there. Meanie. There's nothing to re-roll. Stunned is rude. I agree. German guys coming home from their job at the dice rolling factory. Mein Gott, I'm glad work is finally over so I can play some Astrea six-sided oracles. Forge corrupt. Okay, alright, I understand. We're cooking up something. Man, this is an elite fight. This ain't your granddad's fucking Slay the Spire, okay? This is, like, actually challenging. I wouldn't expect you to understand it. What the fuck you mean baked beans ain't number one? Oh, man. Every time. How about 10 damage? 12 damage! Okay. And we basically own you extremely, fully and completely. I collect all. Timeless. Choose one die with a non-mandatory action to be discarded. If you what are you talking about, man? The hell are you saying to me? And then you got more for me? Gain 1 serenity? I do like drawing. I do like drawing cards. I would take a risky neutral on this one. When you have 1 heart, deal 2 additional purification. Increase purification on blah blah. At the first draw phase of each battle, draw 1 extra die. That's a gimme. I said double barrel shotgun. Is that good or no? Listen, you're gonna get me in trouble. We're not gonna have many shards, so I think we should just fucking go this way. I just don't see this happening. Skip me. Convert seems important. We'll take that. Duplicate a non-epic die in my dice pool. Absolutely. How about duplicate... Duplicate this saucy lad right here. What in the DAE am I looking at? I mean... It's not an easy... It's a complicated game, okay? It's a complicated game. Choose a die from your draw pool to draw and roll. If your draw pool is empty, dice from discard are shuffled back into your draw pool. I don't know about all that, man. That seems like pretty complex. I would say we gotta have some complete trash. This seems... Oh, you're a converter, though. I kind of gotta hold on to you. Draw plus? There's so many... Yeah, Mirror Shield. You're trash. Get out of my deck. We will keep looking for goodies. Brother, the game's almost over. Sacrifice a heart, gain 2 blessings? We will not be doing that. But you know how to up the price. Okay. Do I have a converter. You're gonna eat shit, bro. Convert me. Deal 12 damage to you. Convert me. Deal 11 damage to you. Probably should have copied that at some point. Reroll these 2 baddies. 3 rerolls. Holy brother. 4 corruption damage to yourself? Can I hit you with something crazy? I guess I'd rather draw, now that I think about it. Or I'd rather reroll and hopefully get draw. Yeah, that's a lot better. How about 2 draws? Should have gotten... Oh, that's a reroll. Listen, you're a great reroll target, but I don't think I can reroll you. But I could bring you back into the damn hopper. I could bring you back into the fold. How about 1 corruption damage to everybody? I thought that would allow me to then do 4 to you. Oh, but it purified me because I did corruption to you. I understand. Copycat. Oh, it does reroll it. You're right. You're so right. It's a risky reroll, though. It's a Convoida. Not good. Not good. I basically... Copy a good card. Even if it hits something bad, we'll settle. And then I would love to have you come back into my life next time. I guess I should have brought back the copycat now that I think about it. How much damage are you doing? I missed the part where that's my problem. I mean, this is a coward's play, but it is what it is. Actually, this is worse. So I have nothing to reroll. I guess I could reroll this. Apply 2 ruin to all targets. Well, you know, it does heal me for 1. That's true. Let's be clear. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't really know what just happened, and that's okay. And you can convert an enemy's card. But you can't. Okay, I understand. Can I get this shit out of my deck, bro? Convert 1 die from your hand. Doesn't work like that. This seems pretty bad. Let me get a big reroll. Thusly. Let me 3 ruin. What is ruin? Increases creatures with ruin receive X corruption at the start of your turn, then decreases ruin by 1. I think I'm gonna lose after all that. That's like, the indignity of this is outrageous. Richard Nixon in chat be like, jowl. Can I say something without people getting mad? I think we have to eat this. Then hurt them. Hurt them. Heal yourself. Now. Well, really, brother, the joke's on you, because I'm able to use all of my virtues because you hit me so hard. So you're allowing me to use all of the insanely important stuff that I learned in my karate class. So who's laughing, really? Deals 4 purification. We do more for every card we've converted. Okay, I see what you're cooking up here. In that case, why don't we do a quick convert on this bad boy right here. Hit you for 11. Heal myself for 1 billion. Draw a dice. Dice comes with some rerolls in and of itself. We don't have another converter, so we might want to just simmer on this one. Richard Nixon in the Uber Eats commercial be like, what does the fox say? You know what? That's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Reroll the 3s for more. Oh, reroll this bad boy right here. Hang on. Don't screw me on this one, Walter. 2 draw. I drew trash. Is this a joke? They screwed me on this one, Walter. Converted die from your hand for the rest of turn. Watch this. Oh! Get converted, fool! Wait, we just simplify your hand for a second. Get converted. It's our second conversion. Get hit in the face. Draw a dice. Deal 6 purification damage. Draw a die. Okay, take a hit. Oh, one damage! Apply 1 decay to an enemy. I don't mind that one that much. Come on, you gotta give me something better than that. 3 motherfuckers? No thanks, bro. 11 motherfuckers, that's 10 times worse! That's horrible! Well, I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna heal you. That sucked though. That sucked pretty bad. Any chance you stay alive? Oh, I have to apply it to an enemy. Any chance my sentinels stay alive? I'm gonna say unlikely. Overcorrupted. Does 6 swirls to everybody. Okay, we're gonna scream a little. That was a bad turn. Damage to me. Copy. No. Yeah, copy me. We hate that for us. Reroll this and this. Much better. Draw 2. Come on, give me some shit. Convert 11. Convert 12. Hurt you. Hurt you. Hurt you. 6 purification to everybody goes insane. But let's start with a little reroll first. You're a high value, high risk reroll. You're just a high risk reroll. Are you a converter? Oh my god, you're a converter. Oh my god. Reroll these 2 then. We got a double convert coming up. Oh, it's unnecessary, but still. 2 damage. Draw a card. 1! Six damage to everybody, which also heals us. 11 damage to you. Converter is actually like meaningless to us now, but it was good for a second. Do I want to re-roll your shit? I don't know. It's kind of like it's too complicated for me right now. It's too complicated for me to handle. I passed my turn. Don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me. I'm dead. I'm incorruptible! I can't take corruption damage. That means I can do high risk rerolls and just hit myself with all the corruption as much as I freaking need to, bro. Like this, we would love to reroll. This is pretty good though. This, we would love to get a draw. Start me off here. Permission to write a paragraph, King. Denied, obviously. This is a rerollable. This is a convertible. Probably should have used this on it. That's fine. Let me see some purifications out of this. That's fine. Life goes on. How about this? 2 damage to you. Bring it back for next turn. Unfortunately, I must heal myself because I'm about to take a bunch of damage from Ruin next turn. I must apply some Ruin to you, even though it heals you. At least we lived. Seven Ruin blocked, 3 corruption blocked, maybe? +3, we're alive. Draw me. I mean, this is a gimme. Reroll these 2 baddies right here. Take 4. You know what? It makes more sense to reroll these 2 baddies first. Holy cow, we got purification out of one of them. Spend it before you think about rerolling it because it doesn't look that good. Okay. Hit you for 4. Hit you for 4 again. At some point we gotta heal my ass. No, not that, obviously. Come on, don't be a fool. Something like that. Something like this. Convert me. You're a forger. Oh! Now don't kill me. I don't want to play this because I'm scared just playing this will be enough damage to kill me. Don't over-corrupt yourself and apply 8 ruin to me, you piece of crap. I got too many shit dice, bro. I think this might be the end of the road. Come on, you hacker. Oh, we got a little out of it. That's all I could ask for. What is this? Apply 2 ruin to an enemy. It must be done. It must be done. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I've invested 3 hours in one run. Don't kill me. You got corrupted. You killed me. Alright, well that's Astrea's 6-sided oracle. I'm going to be honest with you, it seems great if you're looking for a very complex dice deck builder. It's too complex for me to play on stream. It's never coming back. It's just like the runs are too long, the complexity is too high. Good game, not a good stream game. I got corrupted. I get more experience after the corruption too. Solarius the time. You don't. No. You don't need to add more complexity, okay? Take some complexity away. Slash marker Astrea. They should be taking some of the complexity away, bro. Spellforge will come out soon. That's probably more like it for your speed. Condescending ass way to phrase that. I can already tell you, I need to trust myself more. If your game is called Spellforge, it's not my speed. Also, it came out October 4th, 2016. Your goal is to conquer each realm by defeating the inhabited creatures, including the guardian of the realm. Oh, Starforge. Release date, February 2nd, 2021. No user reviews. There are no reviews for this product. You see the problem here? The games are not named well because they're too fucking confusing. We can't even remember them. They mean spell rogue. Spell rogue. Spell rogue, okay. Spell rogue is a turn-based deck-building roguelike where you cast powerful spells using your mana dice, gain Latin. Nope, it's never gonna happen, bro. It's never gonna happen. Is Fortnite still installed? Type A viewers, you got what you wanted. Now shut up for the next 120 minutes, okay? I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we need to find something to satisfy the Type B viewers, and by that I mean myself. I'm going to leave this trailer playing in the background. It wasn't looping. I came back and restarted it 3 times. Because I was eating a granola bar. Hello, Chibli. Hello, Chibli. Chibli, you're cool. Do not let chat trick you into playing Astrea 6-sided oracles. You will question your entire career. If you like Slay the Spire, there's a new game coming out. No, don't listen to them. Do not listen to them. I did see, I wanted to genuinely congratulate, oh my God, maybe it is. I wanted to genuinely congratulate you, Chiblee, on your insane, if I may say so, your insane 2 minute and 4 second combo craze percent coin game speedrun. How about Emberward, though? I swear the demo is your speed. Okay, I'm telling you, the Rogue Blender /user, the Rogue Blender, 999 messages, following, account created the same day you followed me. Lots of messages that say pog, pog, ads are sag. Okay, so you're a real chatter. This is not ChatGPT trying to AstroTurf to get me to play something. You are staking your life in chat on this demo. Okay? It's clutch or kick. If you don't save the stream today, you're banned for life. It's flip it or rip it. Something must be broken in my brain because I don't really watch Magic the Gathering content. I'm going to just not say anything after that because I mean, the only things that were coming to my head were mean-spirited jokes. I think flip it or rip it is hilarious. And the first reason that it's hilarious is because it's funny. The second reason is because the reaction to it is always like the people who play it getting death threats. Because you ripped up a demonic tutor! Oh my God, some people out here are saving their allowance for 10 years in order to buy a demonic tutor, but you ripped up the piece of paper! And that's even funnier. Should they be doing it? No! Is it funny? Yeah! Emberward. Download Emberward demo. Death Must Die is the game you're looking for. I'll stake my sub on it. Is it a new game or is it just Vampire Survivors again? It's Vampire Survivors. Sorry, that's probably not what you sound like. That's rude. It's Vampire Survivors, except you can choose upgrades like Hades. People are saying it's Vampire Survivors mixed with Hades. How is it mixed with Hades? Your ass ain't shooting. You're just walking, bro. It just has a hot lady that appears on the screen when you pick an ability. Donkey. Sufjan Stevens could never. Wrong, bitch. He did. This is Impossible Soul. This is Vesuvius. Emberward. Emberward. 1 follower. If Emberward has 1 follower, it's not me. If the Emberward follower is here, can you please show yourself? I want to make you VIP. Just kidding. I was trying to find everybody in chat who is a liar. Sorry, that was really gross. I tried to make the burp quieter, but in doing so, I just made it last a lot longer. It was rated to the mic, too. Oh, man. I typed Emberward again. We got something very unique today. The Rogue Collector, follower of the stream for almost 2 years, and a noted viewer who made their account and followed me on this website on the same day. Nothing sus about that. Let me check my on-ban requests from that day as well. Maybe you said some messed up stuff, and then we got a freaking sock puppet Smurf account get respawned, and now you've changed your ways. But if you're reformed, that's none of my business. Anyway, they said, NL, I'm willing to stake my life in this chat on you enjoying the Emberward demo. Now, the game has not come out yet. This is the demo. It has been described to me as Rogue Tower, aka Tower Defense, Roguelite, mixed with Tetris. Both two things I understand a little bit and enjoy, and I've seen this screen somewhere before, and I respect that. I do. Can I say just immediately, it's permaban versus permapog. So far, so good. The Commodus thumb is like slightly tilted up because it didn't start with like a cutscene that was like, welcome to the realm of Tauria. An evil wizard is taken over, and here's the sky turned purple, and you get the idea. Unless this is when I click on this, it's like it gave me the tutorial right away. Okay, what do we want? Basic lightning frost, scrap tower lightning drone, or cannon flamethrower dart? Okay, I'll tell you right away, we're going basic set because it has a frost tower, and we're saying this is for all the viewers in Wellingborough in Northamptonshire in the United States. That's where David Frost came from. It's where Tom York came from, and Dan the Diamond Minecart, according to Wikipedia. So we take this basic deck right here. This one's for you. Go ahead and drop me off right. What is this, workshop? I'd rather go to the workshop next. In that case, let's do this battle. Build a maze. The enemies are coming. Drag the wall card onto the field to control the path of the monsters. Wall cards placed during the building phase can be long pressed to be recalled, but once you enter battle, they will be locked and cannot be recalled. Okay, I understand. They're coming out from this side. They're running up that hill. We have 50 gold. That's enough to buy any 2 towers, and we can also place walls. So we would like to make a kill box, without a doubt. We could also draw for 5 coins. Okay, okay. Let's just take a look at this. We would love to get them, like, spending more time on the walk. We could put it up here and maybe force them to reroute a little bit. I mean, we're just, that would be really overpowered right there. Sorry, I am going a little Thinko mode right here. About something like this. Now they gotta move themselves around a little bit. They gotta move themselves to dance. And then a little bit like this right here, just to force the other side to have to go a little circuitous when they come out as well. And then the Z piece is like a bit of an enigma in and of itself here. Like, look at that. Now we've created quite the maze. And then Frost Tower constantly freezes, inflicting damage and slowing them down. Lightning Tower, Chain Lightning, and a Basic Tower. I can actually purchase 3 towers. I'm going to be a simple man. I'm going to purchase a Lightning Tower and 2 how-to basics. And then I've prepared for the first wave. Let's go. So far, I think we've made a sensible choice. I've never been a huge tower defense guy, but I think we learned more about tower defense playing Rogue Tower. I'm not a big balloons guy. I mean, the only time I really played balloons was Champions of Fire versus Cobalt. Cobalt is a level 999 balloons wizard. I got rinsed. Now, there's a timer! There's a timer! Oh. Wait, they really hit me with the long press to recall the block. Like, they basically told me, like, hey, your placement's garbage. I don't know, brother. Just force them that way. We could place another tower. Sure, let's hit him with multitudinal elementals. He's panicking. What's this thing doing? You don't have to worry about that yet. He's not even building in his fort. Bro, you win the battle outside of your fort so that you don't have to... You don't have to win the battle inside of your fort. You know what? Best of luck on this one, brother. I'd like to see you try. It's like affecting nothing at all. I'm just stacking pieces. Good one. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Good one right there. Okay, 46 remain. Tell you what, toss me a Lightning Andy right there. Give me another how-to basic right there. Launch me up. We're not losing fight 1, okay? It's not gonna happen. I don't think he knows the purpose of walls. In tower defense games, you need walls to slow down your opponent. Is that correct? That's the way I'm trying to do it. That is correct. Okay, well, I know what they're used for. I don't know how to make that happen, though. You gotta make it into a maze. Oh, maybe I'm amazed by the way I need you. I see what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna force your ass this way. Oh, but I don't want them to go that way. I want them to be oh, they can't go that way. Pippi long press me. Good start. There you go. Now we're cooking. Get cooked. Am I crazy? Like, this seems to be the best decisions you could possibly make. I don't think we're cooking yet. Well, none of the aliens have made it close to our damn Hearthstone. Hasn't even been close. The boss is still de-thawing. You're not even in the kitchen? Final wave. The final wave is incoming. Why would I be scared about this? We're cooking them, man. Here, make an aperture science. Don't go that way, please. Hit him with a little aperture science. We do what we must because we can. One of those right there will go a long way. One of these right here will go a long way. This is an easy level. You want the path to snake back and forth. Listen, I understand, Dad. I simply don't know how to manifest it, okay? I think you did fine for your first attempt. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, it's a small victory. You don't have to be 10 out of 10 the first... Wait, this is gifted children talk, okay? People are like, you're not amazing at something the first time you try it, just give up. Bro, even you didn't give up until college, okay? Let me have my moment in the sun here. 15 light bulbs, 10 crystals, and a missile tower card. How did he know? Because it's the first time most gifted kids ever encounter any academic strife. Now, socially, usually a little bit earlier, but speaking from experience. Academically, though, you know, you kind of cruise through school until the end of high school, and then in college, you're like, oh, I would do a lot better if I worked a little bit, but instead I'm just going to play Civilization 4. I understand how it goes. Use the experience points gained from adventures to learn various talents. Talents can be reset at any time, refunding all spent experience points. Holy... Dude! They were cooking with this transition. Dude! Jay, are you here? It's got a damn sense of style to it. How about this? It's good. There's not... Listen. It's not as good as this. It's still pretty good, though. I do like it goes. That's fine. Let me see my talents. Increase the preparation time by 15 seconds. Oh! well. Not well. That's fine. Workshop me. Last 15 seconds. Every attack will also shoot a fireball. These are buff cards. When the tower kills a monster, you get double coins. Sign me up. Take me to the shop already? We skipped an elite? I didn't know. I'm not gonna get any more combat ever again. Spend 10 crystals. Once every 3 seconds, the attack from the tower grabs 5 monsters to the target's position. Last 15 seconds, when the tower kills a monster, it launches arcane missiles to all monsters, dealing 3 damage. Let's go for it. I don't really know what I'm doing. I would like to fight an elite in the future. Tiles full of energy will enhance various attributes of the turret built upon them. The effect of the enhancement varies with the size of the turret. For example, a 2x2 size turret will only receive a quarter of the effect. What the fuck? I understand. I want to force you to take the Pippi Long path. Force as many enemies onto the same path as possible. Now we're talking. He's learning. This will cost gold. Cost 65. What the hell? Now call me crazy. Pop down one of these. Doesn't fit. I'm gonna put you right there. And honestly, I'm gonna call it a day. You do a little damage to me, what do I care? I want to be able to put down a missile tower. Put it on the buff tile. You'd like that, wouldn't you? They're just stupid bees anyway. Wow, hardest wave of my life. I think at this point I want you all coming through this corner. So if I could make you... We gotta remember, we're making a maze here. I'd like you to come down here because our tower has some impact there. We're setting up for the future. Just block this bad boy. Force you in here, and then we'll force... I want to force you around as much as possible. Yeah. I want to force you around. Well, I will. Yes, I thought people were going to be like, what are you doing? But now they're like, he's got it. Get zapped, fool. Listen, even if they make it to the hearth, I'm not crying. They didn't anyway. Arcane Storm. When a tower kills a monster, it launches arcane missiles to all monsters, dealing 3 damage. Do we play? I guess we'll play these in battle. Then I would love to get like a missile tower. Oh, it's so strong. Can I get like a little L piece down here? Place a missile barrage. Why won't he go, man? Why won't he go? He's a 2x2? Oh. Can't be on a buff tile. That's okay. Understandable. Have a good day. You're coming from this direction this time? Simple, ma'am. Give me another lightning right there. Are you ready for this? Coin Hunter. Arcane Storm. Holy cow. I'm gonna be rich, bro. I think the chatter's gonna live, boys. We'll see. Now I want you have to make them work for it. But also, it would be nice to make a little 2x2 in here. There you go. VIP them? Well, let's not go crazy. That's precious cargo, brother. You can draw, too. Oh! Launch me? Battle. Wait, what did Chibli say? Chibli, did you get stream sniped? In RuneScape? I gotta be honest, I was laughing hard last night, but nobody else would have gotten it. I was laughing because you kept posting screenshots that said join us in the fighting leagues, but the first 3 screenshots, I literally thought it was a close-up of the carpet of the arcade in the coin game. Like, that's how bad the texture on the ground looks, is that I was 100% sure it was like the coin game stuff. Now check this out, okay? One of these Andes. Quarter of the buff. We still love that for us. And then put a little extendo on the maze here. Oh, baby. Put my tender heart in a blender. Watch it spin round to beautiful oblivion. Draw me. Trash. Maybe it's not trash. Merge the streams, bro. I'm a damn genius. You've lost the maze already? What are you talking about, lost the maze? Look at this maze they got it. These guys have got to take the long way around. The long way. This is insane, just maze around the fire pit. Well, bro, I got 6 tiles to work with around the fire pit. Every single piece is a tetromino. That means I can play 6/4 of a tetromino before my shit gets all too tightly packed. It's gonna explode like a damn jack-in-the-box. Okay, maze me. This is a simple one. You're gonna give me a missile. This game is made by a Roblox developer. Honestly, Roblox kind of stays winning bigly, huh? Lethal Company, also made by a Roblox developer. Like all those... I don't mean this to be rude. Maybe they're not a kid. I was gonna say all those kids who learned programming because of Roblox are now making stuff that's not Roblox. And it's a boon for the whole industry. He's in his mid-40s. Listen, A, there's nothing wrong with that, and B, you don't know that. They can just walk over it? Towers can only have 1 buff at a time. Oh, thank you. That's good intel. Final wave. Okay, let's get serious. People keep making fun of my mazes. Yeah, we'll make fun of this bitch. Enjoy your ass walking like a long motherfucking way to get wherever you want to go. Look at that. You're taking the long way home, super tramp. And the whole time you're there, you're getting one of those. Probably should have... Let's talk about building like a better missile platform. Now, this is a maze. Oh, you said, how is this a maze? You were being toxic. I thought you were being nice. It's a good time to tell you I don't know how to read. Probably would do better with one more of these, but I can't do one more of those. I gotta play. Oh. You should load it up, Matthew. Good. Let me get 3 lightning towers. Or like some frost lightning. I think you're gonna die anyway. I'm too dusty. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now we are encountering a little bit of a frame rate issue here. I think perhaps I've summoned too many arcane missiles. It seems like maybe we got some kind of busted combo there. And look, while we're here, how about a little coin hunter? No sweat, bro. See? I told you there was nothing to cry about. Why is this game so easy? It's literally the 2nd level. It's like the first level of school is like show up. The 2nd level is like learn how to sit down. Price of items is reduced. Gold is increased. Gold is increased. That's a gimme. Initial health of the fire is increased. No, we snooze on that. Pass me. You think sitting down is hard? They won't know what hit him in college. In college, you have to sit down cursively. Okay, I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what to do. We start with 75 gold. I am going to place a missile tower on this Andy. Genius. And then block this off to force them to all come this way. And then I'm ready to go. Now they're all forced to come down the missile path. Lots of little dudes. I can't help but feel like some AoE might be better for us. Fires sharp icicles. The lower an enemy's health, the more damage it inflicts, up to 3 times. I don't know. We're kind of chilling. Never mind. We had nothing to worry about. This is huge. I can't block this. What's going on with you guys? Okay. Not much. What's up with you? I don't know what I'm doing! You can? Really? I feel like if I block this off, they got no place to go. Ah, okay, I see. Listen, I'm a simple man. I know exactly what I'm doing. Might not seem like I do. Launch me. Little coin hunter on you. Once you kill something, we pop you down right here, give you a little arcane storm. Man's a damn genius. This is supposed to be the elite fight? Whatever you say. Oh, man, okay. Now, we don't want you to take this path. This path is too direct. We want you to be forced to take the long way home. And then, we can get a maze started over here, get you taking the long way around as well. We'll loop you like in and around there, force you to walk down here. Now you're thinking? Don't patronize me. Give me a quick draw. A little L piece goes a long way in this economy. Draw me again. Little T piece goes... doesn't go any way at all. You know what? That's a great location for another missile tower in a bit, though. Battle me. I feel confident calling it. The Rogue Collector is not going to be banned for this comment. They're going to live, brother. They're going to make it. This was a great suggestion. I'm having a lot of fun. Strategic, and yet at the same time, simple enough that I can come up with banter-driven, coherent thoughts while also playing. It's a rarity in the world of gaming. It's a hard design problem. I'll tell you straight up, right here, we're gonna love a lightning tower right there. Missile towers do go crazy. How about we get a little 2x2? We're gonna need one more piece for that. Coin Hunter, we love to see that. A little 2x2 Andy for you. Give me a battle. I'm ready. I mean, I'm assuming the demo is only gonna go like to the first boss fight or something. And that is their right. I mean, you gotta give them a little taste. You don't give them everything for free, right? Sorry, not the Rogue Collector, the Rogue Blender. Watch it spin around to beautiful, whatever the opposite of Oblivion is, because I'm having a great time. You gotta give them the first taste for free. Balatro Dev knows. Local Thunk, are you here? Coming through. You got a good maze going on. Now, I'd love to reroute you up this way. Any chance you're going to allow that to happen? Absolutely beautiful. Stupendous. Draw me. Oh, baby. Bro's really tagging a different game dev saying, look at how much you're enjoying a different game. You got me all wrong. I was making a reference. There was no chicanery involved. Wasn't trying to be toxic or anything. Man, if I could plug that frickin' hole right there, this would go insane. Oh, you're fucked, brother. As R.L. Stein said, eat shit and die. But you take a little coin hunter on that. And then, you know what? Do we have another? Oh, we got many 2x2. I'm a Missile Andy. He said that? Brother, it's like the third book in the series. It's one of the first things R.L. Stein said. He would never say that? He said it. I was there. In 1972, when he wrote the first Fear Street book. I was there when he invented Slappy. I said, put him in a suit. It'll be scarier that way. I was there. Okay, 1 second. All right. You're pretty much... You're not getting much more out of this maze, let's be honest. Unless... And then... just block it off entirely. Just a little slight extra movement. Your south is pretty exposed? What do you mean my south? There is no south. This whole thing is diagonals. Can't believe you would say something like that. My south is pretty exposed. Watch this. Wave 6. You are right, though. It would benefit us. It would behoove us to maze it up a little bit. Little coin hunter would go along. You know, keep drawing. Why not? I mean, I'm probably overspending on cards, but I'm living for it. I think you were right. I think that was an astute piece of wisdom. Cards are cheap. Bro, I was paying 30 bucks a card. It was like trying to buy Chandra's Fury when Battle for Zendikar came out. Ulamog is the chase rare in that one. Wrong, bitch. That's modern revisionist history. The chase rares were the expeditions. You weren't there! You weren't there. Don't talk to me about Ulamog, the unceasing Ma. You weren't there? That was the only time I was there, brother. And thank God for that. Oh. No. I want you to stay in the maze. A little? Wave 7, huh? Guess I should probably put down like some towers or something. How many waves we got? Call me ceaseless hunger the way I can eat 5 Subway sandwiches. You will never be the librarian. I literally dropped that down on top of him. Did you see that? He got so confused. You mean Chandra's ignition, right? What? Chandra's fury, Chandra's ignition, whatever. Same shit, different day. I mean, honestly, I think we're at the point we just kind of say, launch them. Force you to go this way, and then keep the maze crunk in here. Oh, you got to go the long way. Look at this. It's beautiful. I mean, I recognize I'm only putting down like one kind of turret. But in my defense, it's a freaking sweet turret, bro. I'm only putting frost turrets down because I think you're gonna make fun of me if I only put missile turrets down. Far right area could have 2 turrets. Yeah, well, this meeting could have been an email. I'm just joking. I appreciate the advice. Thank you. Yeah. Loop, and then you got so much space to force him to looper. Oh, you didn't do it right. I think we got nothing to worry about. Very satisfying sound in the background for sure. Loop him. Maze him. Oh, baby, now that is a maze. Call me the Matrix, because etc., etc. Hang on. Draw me? No. Yeah. I understand. I understand the problem. I understand the woes here. No. Keep me moving. A little bit of that. It's insane. And then just put down more of your best tower. Excuse me? This game's gonna take the world by storm, brother. Oh, it blocks the path. There's no place for it. I got all this money, nothing to do. Okay, Arcane Storm breaks the game. Let's send it. I will only attend a meeting if they provide food for me. That seems fair. And it has to be hot food, okay? Or room temperature food from a real bakery. You can't just open a pack of Chips Ahoy and be like, it's all hands, okay? It's got to be hot food Or like donuts from a real donut shop, okay? I have like 5 meetings a day. I can't expect food. If they need you there that badly, they should provide it for you. Note, it's been a long time since I worked in a traditional office environment. But it only seems fair. Can I just like ruin your life? Force you to walk like even further? Like this is getting extreme. I could send you down to the chokey over here. Excuse me? Path blocked? What are you talking about, path blocked? Go around, bro. PC load letter? That's what I'm saying, man. Listen. Oh my god, it's starting! What? I haven't even been able to place my stuff yet, man. More? This is the boss wave, too. More? A little coin hunter for you, a little draw for you, a little arcane storm for you. I don't feel like I should spend all my money just because, like, all I'm going to be doing is clicking. Chandra's Ignition was 60 cents at release, plus it isn't even in the Battle for Zendikar set. Listen, fucking Brian Kibler, just relax, okay? You should be thankful I got the name of a real set and a real card. Like, that's the level of Magic the Gathering intelligence we're working with here. Like, you should be like, wow, NL kind of knows more about Magic than I expected. I'm not one of those guys you see with a gray goatee at Friday Night Magic that's like effortlessly bringing up cards from 1997 that did something similar. Anytime a new set spoilers got posted, always be some dude with his name and on Reddit would be like Pascal Case, like fantasy character that he made himself, and it would be like, isn't this just the same as a card from 1992, but now it has a kicker? And you're like, what are you talking about, man? We're in a climate crisis. You're dedicating 95% of the hard drive of your brain to some Richard Garfield shit from 1992? Your fire source gains self-defense. After mastering the element of fire, the damage caused by all your fire towers increases? Brother, I can't do anything with that. It's detritus. Draw 2 additional cards at the start of battle. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Boss me? Wait, that was not our elite fight? This is our elite fight? Corrupted areas will appear on the ground that you cannot build on them. They'll also have higher health or faster speed, but you'll get better rewards. Okay, I understand. We must think about how to construct a maze. It's got to start here. No, hang on. Long press me. Pippi long press me. Give me a 3-piece Andy. Sure, that'll be our opening. And then we got to get him going like zoop. We got to get him going. Oh, but you're not even coming from this. It's just these 2 laddies. We got nothing to worry about. Don't even worry about it. For a first round, this isn't that impressive. But that's okay. Flamethrower tower. You know what? Give it a try. Maybe a little lightning tower right here and then send me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Easiest first wave of my life. Okay, now we got to get a little bit more serious with the maze-based mechanics here. Seems like a good place for a Z piece. I gotta get your ass moving up here as well. No, I don't. I gotta get your... Says out. Yeah, no, there you go. You gotta... Ah, son of a bitch. Everyone just relax. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now I gotta create some more spirals here. We got you merged on the same path. Now we gotta slow your ass down. I am a little frightened. Home Alone ass swears. I'm not a Home Alone hater, quite the opposite, but I do want to say, if you'll allow me to pause, have you seen Home Alone 1 recently? I understand it's only November 21st. I feel like the scene where Kevin steals a toothbrush from the hardware store bothers me for a couple of reasons, okay? Obviously, Macaulay Culkin should not be going up asking the cashier, is this toothbrush approved by the American Dental Association? That's something they can't be expected to know. That's more of a question for the dentist. That being said, Kevin then gets scared of old man Marley and he runs out and they say, like, you boy, run after him. And then he runs out and sees a cop. Remember when there used to be beat cops? Anyway, that's a story for a different day. He says, that kid's a shoplifter. And then Kevin runs onto like an ice rink where people are skating and the skate blades are going like an inch away from his head. But then it has the worst ADR of any scene I think I've ever seen in a movie in my entire life. They definitely brought Macaulay Culkin into the recording studio and had him go, ah! Is that when he opens his mouth and the sound that he's making in the movie is not the sound that he's making in the recording booth. You'll watch it this holiday season, and when that scene comes up, you will be like, I see what he's talking about now. And you will apologize to me. And it'll be the best day of my motherfucking life. Look, the plan is now off to a grand start. I'm gonna watch new movies instead. Okay, enjoy Home Alone 4. I'm sure it's a lot better. I've watched Home Alone 30 times and I've never noticed that. You know what else I noticed? Is that Joe Pesci is really like a shit driver in that movie. He almost runs over Macaulay Culkin. There's no traffic on the street and no other pedestrians. How does that happen? I get that it's the 1990s, like people were just kind of like, you know, crashing their car into stuff, but he's talking to Marv? I know, part of being a good driver is not being so easily distracted, Mr. Pesci. I need smaller cards to help me build my maze. Help me get away from myself. I guess I gotta compromise on this one. We might have to build 2 mazes out here that have a little bit of inefficiencies built in. I mean, like, that shit is barely even making you break a sweat, my man. What a waste. 35 extra. I'm not spending any extra gold on this shit yet. Let me get a little frost tower. Let's slow him down inside of the kill box. They did already make a Home Alone. I guess it was like 2021. The Nostalgia Circle Jerk Home Alone, where like Buzz is in the movie. Buzz is like a police officer who's probably beating the shit out of shoplifters for stealing toothbrushes from the general store. Okay, that's a big 2x2 right there. Call me Bobbies on bicycles, the way we just got that 2x2. It's actually crazy too, because so Buzz is basically a bully in Home Alone, in case you haven't seen it. It's Kevin McAllister, aka Macaulay Culkin's older brother. He's just not a very nice guy. Now, does that mean that Macaulay Culkin should say some fucked up shit like Buzz, your girlfriend woof? No, he still shouldn't be saying that because she didn't do anything. She might be like a totally nice person. But anyway, what's crazy to me is that in Home Sweet Home Alone, Buzz, the bully, is a police officer. And then when they made A Christmas Story 2, they made Ralphie's bully from that a police officer as well. It's like the directors are trying to tell us something. Hang on, it's based. I thought movies were supposed to be fiction, bro. I didn't expect social commentary from Home Alone, or A Christmas Story for that matter. Even the Home Alone's gone woke in this day and age. Really makes you think. You can build on the damn bridge. Don't let me stop you. It's barely social commentary. It's the most socially conscious movie I've ever seen. Prior to this, my favorite movie of all time was The Flash. Okay? So this is like a big moment for me. This is kind of my awakening to these sort of adult themes in major motion pictures. I mean, I love cinema. Of course, it's one of my great loves is the cinematic arts. That being said, I had never seen a movie until earlier this year when I found out my favorite influencer, Martin Scorsese, actually made a movie. I don't know if it's like a new thing for him or if it's the sort of, maybe he's been interested in getting into it for a while. He's been my kind of an influence for me in getting into old talk. I don't know if you know old talk. It's TikTok for the elderly. I'm the #1 influencer on there. Hey, kill him? Brother, they're getting too close to the Hearthstone! Give me some frost. Hold the Nixon. Give me some frost. Hold the Nixon. Give me some frost. Hold the Nixon. Or don't. It's your life. Square in the middle would go crazy. Say no more, fam. Draw until I get a square. Oh! I'm glad I thought of that. That's pretty big! Okay, you only have 50 seconds. Fuck the maze for a minute. Place towers appropriately. Spend all your gold. I was having a good time not spending all of my gold, but the situation has changed. Oh my god, we made a 2x2. I'm a damn genius. I'm a fool. I'm a genius! Slow him down with a little Frosty the Snowman. I don't know if we got any rogue 2x2s. So I just toss a little lightning tower up here. You could do worse. A little flamethrower at the exit, make him work for it. A little icicle. It's the more an enemy is wounded, the more damage the icicle does, apparently. So it seems like something that's nice to have close to the edge, round by the corner. How about draw like a power-up? Any second now. Coin hunter! We're gonna be fine. The flamethrower does sound like I'm breathing into the mic. It does sound a little bit like Raindrop versus Mike Gambon. And you know what? I love that for it. I wonder if that's how they made the sound. This is a POV. You just joined up with a random party in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox Live. All we're missing is some dude yelling at his kids. One dude who never talks but top frags every single lobby, breathing heavily into his microphone. Sniper tower. Loud ass music in the background. People playing a pornographic video through their shitty Xbox Live headset. So at the start of every Project Gotham Racing 2 lobby, all you hear is, oh, 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 oh. That sounds like something Corey would do. Oh, it's so true. All towers have a chance to critically hit. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, I see. Seems good. Fire towers are slightly better now that we have a fire tower that doesn't seem so bad. Back when gaming was good. So true. Boss level. Ahead is the monster guarding the gate. Defeated to advance to the next area. The guards of the arrow tower will help you buy some time. Quickly prepare your defenses. You can also use the minecart to weaken the... What the? Build a turret on a minecart. It will automatically charge forward once battle starts. Holy cow. What the heck are you talking about? I gotta tell you, we gotta figure out... This is where we should start the maze. Right here. Because they're stuck on the same path. Final Fantasy music. Spider-Man music. Watch this shit. What? They could just go around? There we go. You can just walk over it? I gotta be honest with you, I don't really know what to do about these damn minecarts over here. 50 gold? I put one basic tower on a minecart just to see how it works. Why is it so loud? Sorry. And a flamethrower right here. And a buffet for dinner. Really use a little arcane storm on you. These are getting a little spooky up there. Any chance you could shoot? Oh, you're tired. Okay, you're tired. Are you joking? This fire hydra is destroying the entire world, and you're like, I'm tired? Make it make sense, bro. Okay, look at this. Bet you didn't see this one coming. Can't build across the minecart, huh? That makes sense. But then if I build here, does it force you across the minecart? No, you go on. Oh, you go on the tracks. Oh! Force them onto the damn tracks. And then the minecart may hit them. You're not eepy, you're depressed, you haven't eaten in 12 hours. So true, maybe, I don't know. Maybe a little problematic. It is Hot Boy Toke after all. Now please tell me the minecart just murks you. I don't know about the murking. Wrong, I ate some corn chips. You could do worse than that. You could do better. I think you know that, but you could definitely do worse. Okay. Sniper tower. Eliminate powerful enemies from a long distance. We gotta give that a try. Obviously, we gotta throw in like some kind of... maybe like a flamethrower, because my fire turrets deal extra damage. And we'll put it on the tracks that actually the enemies are forced to go onto. It's 90 coins, it must be good. This, but unironically. Yeah, I'll just level with you. I don't really know how to construct this maze properly. I don't think that's the way. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I don't know. How about another missile turret? I feel like the flamethrowers are doing some serious work, though. Oh, hello, I'm back. I don't know, sometimes it just does that. Anyway, I was saying I love that it sounds like someone's breathing into the microphone. It brings me back to, just making sure I'm not muted. It brings me back to like summer or winter vacation 10th grade. Like all I gotta worry about is hopping on MotoGP. It's burning! Our table! It's burning! I move towards the mic to breathe in. This is what it sounds like when you're on a Discord sleep call, I imagine. Okay, how about a little coin hunter? How about one of these? Little sniper tower up here. I'm pretty sure we just win, bro. This is what it sounds like when doves cry, open parentheses, directly into the microphone. Alright, Prince, I see you. Kid named Prince. Okay, how about a second one of these? Honestly, I know it's wave 5 of 6, but you can't defeat me. Oh. I thought you can't resist us, Mr. Powers. Au contraire. I think it's you that can't resist me. I Touch Myself by the Divinyls plays. You know what I'm talking about. That's Austin Powers. Austin Powers 1, by the way. International Man of Mystery, as we call it in the AP community. Hey, there's a little joke. Hey, if you're not in AP classes, but you're in high school, if someone you meet is like, hey, are you in AP class? You'll be like, yeah, I'm in AP class. Austin Powers class. Yeah, baby. Should we study now or study later? Not good? Yeah, I know. Nothing I'm not used to. Horrendous? You'd get bullied for that? I'd like to see him catch me. It's like, yeah, you could probably beat my ass if you got the VO2 max to catch me. Unlikely. What's your favorite Coen Brothers movie? I'd have to say Garfield. Back to title. Chatter, you live to fight another day. Emberward, I will play the full release when it comes out. Let's see what they said over the course of the stream here. GG, hi, pause, hello, oh no. You can fast forward. I wish I read that actually. Block an entrance, you got this. Holy cow, most supportive chatter of all time. Let's do a slash marker. That was fun though. I'll definitely play that when it comes out. I'm just hoping at some point they like fix Doppel. I keep a Doppel tab open. I keep refreshing it. You have got to do today's Wordle. 38-year-old GF who somehow still plays Wordle. They're debating whether or not Joe Biden has risen. I just can't with this hell site today. So mean. Listen, Wordle's just... I can't explain it, and I'm not trying to be rude. All I'm going to say is that Wordle has The Office energy. And I say that as someone who likes The Office. HC Justin says Lamau. He can't agree with me, but that's his way of agreeing. I'm doing the Jim stare at you right now. Which one, though? The one where he goes like... Or the one where he goes... The second one. Okay. That one. Or the one where he stares into his eyes while he waterboards you because he works for the CIA now. The Office is popular because it's pretty good. Now that's an interesting take because I think that's very true. Pretty good things are the most... I don't want to say most popular things are pretty good. But something has a better chance to become outrageously popular if it's pretty good instead of it being great. Because for something to be great, it has to achieve excellence in some categories, which it makes it a little spiky, right? Some people are like for example, Midnight Mass. Midnight Mass, better than The Office. Lots of people are like, actually, is a 2 out of 10. You got hit by the dialogue spikes. And that's fine. That's just, it's because it's not made for everybody. The people that love it a lot. The people that don't like it bounce off. The Bear's too spiky because it's stressful to watch. You would not catch me getting stressed out watching fiction. I'm sorry. I don't know if that means I'm neurotypical or neuroatypical. I still think it's crazy that like every time you talk to somebody about Uncut Gems, they're like, oh, my Apple Watch sent me a fucking notification that was like, you have to go to the hospital. This movie is, your pulse is too high. I'm like, brother, that dude is not real. Like, you could care for the character and like find it, I guess, like interesting. You could be invested, but at the same time, like, he could just explode at any moment. More like Uncut Cocks? Ghibli, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean more like uncut cocks? I don't know. It gets my heart rate up. All right. Good for you. I love that for you. I guess we're doing the dulls, man. It's been a long time. I fucking hate Tradle though. I do. No disrespect to the World Economic, whatever the hell it's called. Hey, librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. Kick Tradle. It's a little tiny too, huh? Flashbang out. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Tradle's on the chopping block. Every once in a while, Tradle has... You know how I know Tradle's washed? Even Joe Weisenthal is tweeting about, like, I think I might be done with Tradle. I'm sick of, like, these tiny Pacific Island nations being the... Like, literally every single day. Can we just get, like, one Sweden or something like that? Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Medical instruments, low voltage protection equipment, zinc ore, 3.85% of their export economy is soap. I'm sorry, it's rude to laugh at that, but tropical fruits and special pharmaceuticals. It's plastic lids. I'm sorry. I'm so essential oils. What's going on here, man? Oh, 2.41% gravel. Oh, knit t-shirts, shaped paper, brooms, and fairground amusements. They sold one Ferris wheel last year. It's 0.15% of the export economy. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea, man. It is someone's garage sale. It's like this is the drawer that was just above the knife drawer in my grandma's house. I'd say this is Solomon Islands. Oh, it's the other side. Okay. 15,000 kilometers away. How about a little... Oh, Easter Island isn't a country. Okay. 15,000. It's Curacao. It's very close to Curacao. Okay? It's... I'm not gonna know it, man. It's Suriname. Nope, it's further away. It's $30 million. Like, for a country, that's not a whole lot, man. It's Dominica. It's Dominica! Never, Tradle's not going anywhere. Well. Oh, you don't like Tradle? What's it like being stupid? Me from 30 seconds ago? I got it in 5 today. Wouldn't be me. They got the best plastic lids in the whole damn world. The crazy thing is they probably don't. But anyway. Dominica. There it is. Now we know. 7,000 kilometers away from Dominica. You know what? Let me get an Uruguay. Nope. It is closer to Uruguay, though. How about an Ecuador? Cooler? It's not possible. I'm sorry to say. It's not possible. This doesn't make any sense. How can it be closer to... It's not going to be Brazil. French Guiana. Isn't that a rapper? Oh, it's a terrorist. Sure, it's a Suriname then. Give me Suriname. That's warmer. Is it across the thin part of the Atlantic Ocean? Is it Sierra Leone? Oh, okay, we've crossed the threshold. Is it Morocco? That's colder, idiot. Is it Senegal? That's warmer, but Sierra Leone is even warmer than that. Is it Togo? Is it Nigeria? Is it the Central African Republic? That's cooler. Is it Burkina Faso? You know what? Global's cut. Is it Cote d'Ivoire? Oh, son of a bitch. Is it Ghana? I know it's not Ghana. Is it Benin? It's not Benin. Is it Mali? Mali is cooler. Is it Chad? I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. Equatorial Guinea. Yes. No! I honestly thought I was so ready to then say, what about the Bissau version of Guinea? Today's guess is 17. I mean, that's just tough. First try. Worldla. What the heck is Worldla? Oh, it's based on the damn shape. What the hell? This is Cleveland. I'm not putting that ad up on the screen. It's got to be a good ad. All right, I'll put that ad up on the screen. You're so Ohio, you probably think this skibbity is a Rizu. I don't know what this is yet, and I feel like I should. Maybe this is... Bro, come on, don't be embarrassing. This is Egypt. South of Egypt? That's Uganda. Because that's freaking Lake Victoria or whatever. Oh, son of a gun. South of Uganda. It's Lesotho? Okay, north of Lesotho. That's a problem. South Sudan? South of South Sudan. Zimbabwe. North of Zimbabwe. Somalia. That's not Somalia. Somalia has the horn. Ethiopia? No, it wouldn't be that far. South Sudan, Ethiopia. The Gambia. Gambia. Tanzania. Tanzania. How can this guy remember the third lead in X versus Sever, but he can't remember what countries are in Africa? Because I studied X versus Sever when my brain still had some neuroplasticity. But also, for your information, I can't tell you who the third lead is in X versus Sever. I can tell you that it's Lucy Liu and Antonio Banderas, but I don't know who there is no third lead. It's a double lead movie. I reject the premise of the question. You got the lake right? Egg knows water. What can I say? Weekend of July 27th, 1990. Okay, use your brain on this one. Warner Brothers opened at 11 million. Tagline: some people would kill for love. This is Fatal Attraction. Starring Harrison Ford, The Fugitive. I gotta put a pin in this one. I don't know this one. Paramount Pictures, third week. Pretty good income for 1990. Starring Patrick Swayze. Dirty Dancing? Ghost. This is Ghost. This is going to be Ghost. They wish it was Ghost in the Shell. Okay, that's a given. Before Sam was murdered, he told Molly he'd love and protect her forever. Now, that's quite the tagline. Usually the tagline is like, now you see him, now you don't. This isn't really a tagline. This is the plot of the movie, kind of. Universal opened to 10 milli, respectable. Stars John Ritter. Oh, this fucking Look Who's Talking. Look Who's Talking You Too to me. Look Who's Talking Too. I don't know. Attila the Hun, Ivan the Terrible, Al Capone. They were all 7 once. I don't know why this exists in my head. This movie is called Problem Child. That's a video store classic right there. The movie is not called Young Hitler. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for taking me to the video store so much as a kid that for some reason I know that there's a movie called Problem Child starring John Ritter. Oh, man, that shit grossed 53 million at the box office. John Travolta's in Look Who's Talking. I know John Travolta is the voice of the cool baby, but I thought maybe John Ritter was like the normal dad or something. Anyway. No, the dad is Travolta? Doesn't he do the dad? I thought that John Travolta did the voice. Bruce Willis is the baby. Oh, he came down in a bubble, dog. But yet you can't remember Tanzania, a country of 10 million people. Listen, movie tickets were like $7 in 1990. This grossed 53 mil at the box office, 72 million worldwide. More people know about Problem Child in Tanzania. Sorry, the truth hurts. Hollywood Pictures, it gained 1% in its second weekend. That's some stuff you don't see too much in the modern era unless it expanded its number of theaters. The actor is Jeff Daniels. 1990. Genre is comedy horror. Sneakers. I don't know it, I think. 8 legs, 2 fangs, and an attitude. It must be arachnophobia. Okay, I've never seen it. I do like Jeff Daniels, though. Freaking Jeff Daniels, John Goodman, comedy horror. Good movie, good movie. I got to check that out, man. 20th Century Fox almost grossed 100 milli. It's an action thriller starring Bruce Willis. This would be Die Hard 2. Holy cow, I kind of didn't expect it. Now, some people would kill for love. Brian Dennehy, Harrison. I think I just don't know it, honestly. Rusty Savage is a deputy prosecutor engaged in an obsessive affair with a coworker who's murdered. Shit's got Raul Julia in it. It's not the Addams Family or Street Fighter. This must be wrongfully accused. Because it says he's wrongfully accused. Nope. Give up. Presumed innocent. Oh. Come on, man. We were so close. Isn't wrongfully accused like the Leslie Nielsen, The Fugitive parody? Yes. Still, I love box office game, man. Box office game's always a good time. Presumed Innocent, or as they called it in Europe, Street Fighter. Cine 2 Nerdle. Gonna kick line. I'm gonna kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard, all the Bison wannabes are gonna feel it. We're gonna kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard, all the Bison wannabes are gonna feel it. The next Bison. We're gonna kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard, the next Bison wannabe's gonna feel it. Why does it sound a little like Trump? Because I'm doing this. This M. Bison, we don't like him. We don't like M. Bison. He has drip. He's got Riz. He's not Rizless. Vega's a little Rizless. We don't know what's going on with Vega, the mask, the claw climbing on the wall. They changed the Balrog and the M. Bison in the Japanese version to the American version, but it, much like Sleepy Joe, I don't know what's going on with that. We'll have to leave that one up to Screw Attack. Yes, we will. Handsome Tom, Stuttering Craig, we love their lore videos teaching us about the hobby we know and love, people. Jeff Goldblum, Fly Horror, Science Experiment. Robinson, Wrestler, Dude Car, Dude Where's My Car? Dude Where's My Car? Stoners. The Peanut Butter Falcon. Robinson Bowler Hat Tiny Time Travel. I gotta be honest, I don't know what this is. Is this Meet the Robinsons? Wrestler. Robinson, Stoners. Fly Falcon, Tiny Time Travel, Jeff Goldblum, Time Travel, Horror, Wrestler, Kutcher, Time Travel, Horror. It's the butterfly effect, bro. It's the butterfly effect, bro. You're going to tell me he doesn't travel through time? Oh, he astral projects into a younger version of himself? That's time travel, bitch, because he's got the same brain when he's put back in his younger body. His brain is traveling through time. The self is the brain. Himself is traveling through time. Is it a science experiment? No, he was like writing in a diary or something. Fly. The fly in the air. Bowler hat. Tiny wrestler. Tiny Jeff Goldblum. Tiny horror. Dude. Peanut. Science experiment. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Tiny science experiment. Dude, I Shrunk the Kids. Horror. It's not horror. Robinson. Wait, let me scroll down. Is this Meet the Robinsons? It is. Okay. Wrestler. Fly. Wrestler. Spider-Man. Stoners. Tiny Stoners. Bowler hat. Ashton Kutcher. Dude, Bowler hat, car. Jeff Goldblum, car. Science experiment, car. Horror, car. It's Christine. I'm washed, guys. I know there's a movie called Butter. Is it a horror film? Kill me. Solution. Ashton Kutcher, time travel, butterfly. Can you downvote a puzzle? It's the butterfly effect. Can you downvote a puzzle? I get that this makes sense. Butterfly, Ashton Kutcher, time travel. The problem is, it's a fucking horror movie. You rate it 1 star? I'm downvoting it. It's an ambiguous solution. It says, please rate this puzzle on the screen. It's more of a thriller. Bro, it's a horror movie. I've rated the puzzle. You don't need to know what I rated it. My guy said wrestler fly. My impression of Apollo doing Cine Tu Nerdle. Oh, it's not District 9. Take me to fucking the Legend of Zelda Songdol.ca. Oh, this is the special version of the Song of Storms that only appears in the Nintendo 3DS remake of Ocarina of Time. Fuck you. She pisses me off. Why'd you call it Ocarina? Because when I say Ocarina, everybody makes fun of me. Okay, let's think about this. Well, there's an easy one right off the bat. Jungle Cruise, Edge of Tomorrow, Quiet Place Part 2. These all star Emily Blunt. I see Christopher Nolan films, but do I see enough? I don't think I do. Batman Begins, Interstellar, movies with Michael Caine. Armageddon, Bruce Willis, Steve Buscemi, Michael Clark Duncan, Billy Bob Thornton, Liv Tyler, Ben Affleck. Ad Astra, Brad Pitt, directed by James Gray. Brad Pitt, 50 Shades of James Gray. I don't know if he's read that. Brad Pitt, Sunshine. Cillian Murphy. Ad Astra, Armageddon, Interstellar, movies about outer space. Girl on the Train. I'm going to say these are movies about trains. Now, 50 Shades of Grey. Jamie Dornan. What's her name? Her name, Dakota. It's not Dakota Fanning. The fuck is her name, bro? I can see her in my head right now. She's also in the Bad Clash at the El Royale, Bad Times at the El Royale, whatever. You know what? Dakota Johnson. Thanks for nothing. Iron Man. Gwyneth Paltrow. Robert Downey Jr. Probably have first billing in that one. Terrence Howard. Jeff Bridges. Glass Onion. Ryan Johnson. Train to Busan. We know it's going to be Train. The question is, which one of these movies takes place in outer space? Because if we're being realistic... Hello, by the way. Hello. 50 Shades of Grey, they don't go into outer space. They do fly a jet. World War Z, they don't go into outer space. Iron Man does not go into outer space until the Avengers Part 1, when he has to stop the Chitauri warship in the Battle of New York City. I feel like maybe they don't go to outer space in Glass Onion, but maybe they do because Ed Norton is kind of like an Elon Musk type guy. Paranorman, son of a bitch. What have we done? Sunshine is an outer space movie. I've lost my mind. There was a red herring. Ad Astra, hang on. Glass Onion, Iron Man, 50 Shades of Grey. World War Z 20, horror films with zombies in them. 50 Shades of Grey, okay. Outer space, Emily Blunt. Zombies. Billionaire. Okay, that makes perfect sense, actually. Interstellar. Batman Begins. They have Michael Caine. They're Christopher Nolan films. Science fiction movies. Science fiction. Animated films. None of these are animated. This is not Christopher Nolan. This is the 28 Days Later dude. whose name I've forgotten. This is Danny Boyle. Did Danny Boyle do any of these other films? I don't believe so. I don't believe he... Unless... Armageddon, Michael Bay. Michael Bay didn't do any of these, I'll tell you that much. Ad Astra, James Gray. They wouldn't. They wouldn't with 50 Shades of Grey. I just don't believe it. What movies predominantly in a non-English language? No, not going to happen. Movies with trains. Movies with trains. I mean, Train to Busan, Girl on a Train. Batman Begins has a runaway train at the end of it. I've never seen The Girl on the Train. I don't know what this movie is about. I shouldn't have done this. Ensemble films. Ensemble films? Glass Onion, Armageddon. Movies based on books. Ad Astra, World War Z, 50 Shades of Grey. Edge of Tomorrow is a manga. I'm washed. I literally can't make it. Just swap me then. What did we miss, man? Theme number 5. Cillian Murphy! The one we were trying to get earlier. That one's on me. I'm going to IMDb. IMDb. ChatGPT. What genre is The Butterfly Effect? Science fiction thriller. Fuck you. Also known as a horror film. What does Wikipedia say? Genre. Science fiction thriller. What's the difference between a thriller and a fucking horror movie? A lot, if we're talking about like the Manchurian Candidate. Horror is scary? Well, fucking it's not a thriller either because the Butterfly Effect's boring as hell. Is this a sponsored fucking John here? Terminator Dark Fate to Quiz Lady? You don't understand, by the way. I heard Quiz Lady is a perfectly cromulent film. If your movie's good, release it concurrently in theaters at the same time that you release it on your streaming platform. Because otherwise, I just assume it's pure ass. Isn't this shit that you dump on streaming basically like you're saying this isn't going to make money in theaters? I'm like, well, if I wouldn't pay $10 to watch it in a theater, I'm sure as shit not going to watch it for free at home. Okay, so nostalgia bait. Quiz Lady. Quiz Lady stars Sandra Oh and Awkwafina. Awkwafina's in the Ocean's 8 movie. Awkwafina's in Shang-Chi. Awkwafina's in The Farewell. Sandra Oh, of course, in Sideways with Paul Giamatti. Have Paul Giamatti and Schwarzenegger ever done something together? It seems to me like Paul Giamatti could have found himself in an Expendables movie as like a bad guy. Because he is in The Hangover 2, which is insanity. But anyway, let's do it. I really thought there was going to be more to the cast than this. No disrespect. Is Arnold Schwarzenegger okay? Why is his picture from 1991? That's normally what they do when someone dies. Can somebody check on him and make sure he's okay? Paul Giamatti. Hangover. He's not in The Hangover. Just checking. Expendables. How about Around the World in 80 Days? I don't know. It just seems like a direction we could go into. Look at the cast, man. Both of the Wilsons, Kathy Bates, guy with the ears, you know him. Mars is in this one. Richard Branson, tall guy. Jim Broadbent, a great big bushy beard. You know what I'm talking about. How about give me a Steve Coogan? We're going to take Steve Coogan back to Tropic Thunder. From Tropic Thunder, we're going to find Paul Giamatti. Doesn't seem like it's going to work. How about Thomas Hayden Church? That's easy. Hang on. I know where we must go. Robert Downey Jr. Well, there's an easy way. This is the most... It's insane that this is not a picture of Donald Trump. Like, that's what he was going for with this photo, right? That's his outfit, bro. You're wearing a costume. Tobey Maguire. Okay, Tobey Maguire. Where was I going with this one? I was cooking something. I was like, I need to find Tobey Maguire. Why? Tobey Maguire to what, motherfucker? Tobey Maguire to Spider-Man 1. Where am I? Joe Manganiello's in Spider-Man 1? Papa John's in this movie? I got something. Elizabeth Banks, 40-year-old virgin. I'm lost. Romany Malco. We're going to take that straight back to the Love Guru. From the Love Guru. Okay, just remember, we're trying to get closer to Paul Giamatti on this one, okay? Paul Giamatti. Kind of a minefield of a cast list, huh? That's not Colin Mockery? Boyd Banks? Paul Giamatti. Or Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock. Justin Timberlake. Bad Teacher. Sandra Bullock. John Michael Higgins. Couples Retreat. Couples Retreat. Kristen Davis. Deck the Halls, 2006. We're going to follow that back to a Matthew Broderick. Matthew Broderick, Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence. Hang on, I had something. Jennifer Lawrence, Silver Linings Playbook. Bradley Cooper, The Hangover 2. Paul Giamatti, Sideways. Sandra Oh, Quiz Lady. We will not be fucking sucked this year. We will not be fucking sucked this year. Yo, they got time in this one now. They finally respect the metric that I shoot for. Oh, come on. Arnold Schwarzenegger, vote or miss out. Will Ferrell, Quiz Lady. You're telling me my ass would have to know that Will Ferrell's in Quiz Lady, which would mean I'd have to fucking see that shit. Then secondarily, I'd have to know what VOMO is? Come on. Vote or miss out. 2004, vote or die. We can't afford to let George W. Bush run this country for another 4 years. 2012, they were like, you'll regret it if you don't. You'll regret it. Listen, we're not getting people as motivated as we did 8 years ago, but you'll probably regret it if you don't vote. You'll be missing out. You'll be sorry. I don't know. Should I even be guessing the games anymore? Hang on, I'm waiting for the advertisement to load. Skip it? Nah, we'll try. We'll try. I don't... wait, I do know. This is SSX Tricky. Never mind. Metacritic score of 87. This is Jack 2. Holy fuck, I'm crazy. That's from my era. I never played it, but I know it. Gamedel. You will not catch me, by the way, doing Gamedel keywords, okay? That's not going to happen. I know, oh, what is this? Did they know I was returning today? This is Spider-Man 2. This is Marvel Spider-Man 2. My favorite game. How about Gamedel artwork? How did he know? How could I not know? Sorry, I had a frog voice for a second there. Pig. Pig. Amnesia, machine for pigs. Skip me. Dream, oh, it's art. That's right. Dream big, a world without limits. You know what this looks like? This looks like Prey. This looks like Firewatch. This looks like Viewfinder. Okay, we got there. We got there. I know what Prey is. Prey has that fucking rounded, plastic, retro-futuristic aesthetic to it. Shut the fuck up. I got a scoop bag with about a half pound of poop on it. Gamedel Guess? Gamedel Guess pisses me off. That shut the fuck up was straight out of the Borlax video. That's Borlax. What? Shut the fuck up. What do you know about fucking Snorlax? That's fucking Snorlax, bro. He's strong as shit. Dark Souls 2, please. It is a third-person game that may involve action or adventure. That narrows it down to fucking everything ever released. Thanks for nothing. It's a Hat in Time. I want to see if it's in Unity. It's not made in Unity, but it's from 2017. Also, A Hat in Time is made in the Unreal Engine. Okay, 2017. It's Firewatch, which is a first-person video game, but it is made in Unity, so we know it's not made in Unity. And we're getting lots of greens. We're getting lots of greens. Single player only, 2017, third person. It's the Evil Within, folks. The Evil Within. No, it's not. It's also not in the id Tech 5 engine, just for the record. It is an adventure game. Third-person adventure game that it mixes a lot of genres, but one of them is almost certainly action. It's Grizz. It is not Grizz. Grizzless behavior. Give me a clue. It is a role-playing hack-and-slash beat-em-up adventure game released in 2017. It's The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ooh, that was really all I had. I guess The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild didn't come out on one of PC, Xbox, Android, iOS, PS4. Oh, I guess it did come out on the Switch. Is that, wait, Chad, is this real? I don't know what the engine could be, brother. That's scaring me. Third-person puzzle adventure game, action adventure, hack and slash, beat 'em up, role-playing adventure game, first-person Diablo adventure, first-person. Nah. I'm gonna say it's Ridge Racer. I'm gonna say it's Ace Combat 6: Fires of Liberation. I'm gonna say it's Ulterior, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna say it's Alone in the Dark. It is Shadow of War, the sequel to Shadow of Mordor. I got nothing to say. I really like Shadow of Mordor. I never played Shadow of War. That one's, it's gettable. Certainly gettable. Holy cow. A 2007 animated film beloved by critics and audiences alike. This one's throwing me because both Up and Wall-E are from after that. Wall-E. Ratatouille, bro. It's Ratatouille. It just said Paris is Ratatouille. That's a gimme. Ratatouille. Forgot about damn Ratatouille. Might be the best of all three. I'm a big Wall-E guy. When that dude goes, Wall-E, I felt that. Wall-E clears. Okay, we haven't done Chronophoto in a while. Chronophoto pisses me off as people from Ohio are like, don't you know anything about world history? That was the great Cincinnati Riz-Up of 1901. And I'm like, little bro, it's two people sharing a kiss outside of a water fountain. Nobody knows about that shit. Bro, you said Ireland was in London? They're literally like 100 kilometers apart, okay? That's like seeing Whistler in GeoGuessr and picking Vancouver. I'm not going to roast your ass for that. The fauna and the flora are exactly the same. They're two separate islands? Yeah, okay, why don't you play Tradle, motherfucker? Let me guess, you think Wallis and Futuna are the same island? Get a load of this guy. Yeah, it's the Solomon Islands. Could you be more specific? Shut the fuck up. Everybody's smoking, so this has got to be like the 80s. Here's the thing. Some of these hairstyles mean this is not 1904. This is a contemporary hairstyle. It's a video camera. This is not like the 1950s. This is like 1971. But I'm scared, so I'm going to take it back a step further. And I'm going to say it's 1969. 1965, okay. Now this shit is like, this is a different world. That's how old it is. Also, people must have been losing their fucking fingers in this thing like twice a day. Look at this thing. Are they using this machine to craft these beautiful polished steel fabrications? That's insane. It's the most talented man I've ever seen in my entire life. This dude does look like he's about to pull out a Tommy gun and shoot the cameraman. Look at his face. What's crazy, I say this not to be rude. This guy is probably genuinely like 37 years old, which is really funny. But he should be at the club. Oh, he should be at the club. Look at all these fucking oils and industrial lubricants he's got over there. I'm going to go ahead and say this is 1910 even. 1924, never mind. Shit got so safe by this time period, people are putting their hands in the machine. What the hell is this? This is like 9 different time periods of dudes, right? Like this is a guy who's been arrested for serial killing. This is like the first mayor of Park City, New Jersey. I don't know, this guy probably worked on the fucking Manhattan Project or something. This is Elvis. I can't look at that. I don't want to see that. I got the heebie-jeebies from zooming in, man. I don't want to know what this guy got up to. They scared the shit out of me. Holy. Can somebody figure out who this guy is and if he ever did anything? I got some like Twin Peaks vibes. I don't know what's going on. Are they building a nuclear bomb? What's going on here? It's 1968. 1973. Okay. What the fuck? What in the Ohio is this, man? Bass Pro Shops, Field of Streams. Oh, man. You can hear this kid breathing. Wait, okay, this is important. Somebody has a smartphone. But not everybody is on a smartphone. Ergo, I'm going to say this is 2013. 2022? That's an iPhone 13, brother? I don't know. I'm in the Android ecosystem. Base. Hey, hold your base, okay? It's an 11 or newer, bro. I'm not in love with phones, okay? They're a tool I use in my life. I don't know, what iPhone are we on now? It came out in 2009 or something. I'm going to say we're on the iPhone 14, 15. Well, that's pretty smart. See? What is this? This guy looks like he's doing like a rap or something. Like he's doing a rap about push-ups to get people excited about joining the military. Is it the... No, it's not the end. Take me back, bro. This shit is Taiwan in 1993. Well, it's not a great performance. They're made of titanium now. What are you doing in my chat, David Guetta? You shoot me down, but I won't fall because I am titanium. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Shout out to his family. I know what you're talking about. That was me on the original track, by the way. Skibbity Toilet Precursor. You know, if you play it backwards, it tells you to join the Air National Guard. Kleins of Monticello. 105 Orchard Street. I don't care if you're trying to tell me this shit is in Virginia. There's no doubt in my mind this is New York City. Children's Wear. Entrance around the corner of Orchard Street. What's bro waffling about? Hebrew Publishing Company. Da Vom for Men. Da Vomit? Vomit for Men? For Rent? America Spotted? Okay. I'm going to say, this looks AI generated because of the text being backwards in the mirror. I'm going to say this is New York City, circa 1973. I don't know that much about the geography of New York City. Is this where CBGB is? 1973. You were 7 years off. It was 1980, and it was in the East Village. Still pretty good. Holy! This is Canada. That's my grandma. Could you guys please look away? St. Lawrence Islands National Park. Now, I'm not a big national park guy. I don't know where that is, but I do know that this bitch right here is the St. Lawrence. So I'm going to assume that Mallory... Look at that, Mallory Town right there. Oh, man. Now, I don't know if this is the national... Maybe they've changed the national park. Let's just say they've changed it to be Thousand Islands National Park. And then The Canadian flag changed in 1967. These young ladies, to me, look like it's the mid 1950s. It was 1949, but we were 197 meters away. We take those. American Gangster came to theaters 2007. And there's an enormous fire that admittedly I don't recall. Listen, I know you can't see the text. It says a brilliant film, every bit as epic as The Godfather. Listen, okay? It's a good movie. Like American Gangster is a good movie. Every bit as epic as The Godfather. This is not America. This is bro, this is not America. Even though it says American Gangster. Or maybe it's just but like I don't know how to describe it. These are not American automobiles. This is not American graffiti. This is not an American bus. So where is it? It's insane. Like that, this little, I don't know if you can see this character. That's throwing me. If you see this character right here when you're ordering sausage in a restaurant, get it, it's going to be good. But is this Spain? Is this Portugal? Because the buildings look like the United Kingdom. And this license, but the license plates, I want to say it's Spain or Portugal, but then wouldn't the quotes be in Spanish or Portuguese? I feel like I'm kind of overcooking it. Could this just be England and I forgot how license plates work? I mean, this is definitely in English. This sign is like fucking Icelandic, bro. That's like, is this Finland? I don't know, man. I've said every country on earth now. At some point, we just got to be real with you. I'm gonna say it's the United Kingdom, and we're in Southampton, and this is the year 2007. I think the year's gonna be good. I'm not sure. Oh, an empty warehouse in London. Okay. Lucky me. Not the best looking part of London. People from Ohio will be like, I thought it looked okay. I'm just messing with you, okay? Friday to Thursday, Red Skelton, excuse my dust at the Orpheum. At the Orpheum. Summit Pens. Always Atlanta. Laconia Blankets. Must have been different to be in a traffic jam in like 1922. Smelling those fumes. Yeah, you got half the cars don't even have like a damn roof or any windows. Explain? I don't know. I would just be like, I guess like if I had a car, I would be like, why did you guys get cars? You know, like the first dude who bought a car was probably like loving life. And then after that, when everybody else started buying cars, he was like, no, no. He had no roads. How did he get to Rome then? Also, road rage must have looked crazy in 1922. Can you imagine a little dust up after you have a fender bender? Anyway, I don't know. I want to say This is San Francisco because there is a hill. But why are the cars driving on the left side of the road, brother? Use your brain. This is a tricky one. I have no idea. Young lady, what country is this? Nobody got any damn license. It looks so American, bro. Maybe not. Mosman Manley? Red Skelton is like an American comedian, right? This looks like America. Maybe it's England. Goodyear tires? No shot, bro. But why are they driving on the left? This is London, England, 1922. A traffic jam during a bus and tram strike in North Sydney. I got 12 points. That was Australia. The England of the Pacific. This is Barcelona. This is our 60-minute Dennis Morton Power Zone ride this morning after he called out 3 minutes in Zone 5. That's not Barcelona. Hang on, Barcelona. This is Barcelona. You know, can I just say something about this church, by the way? I feel like they would probably finish it if you guys stopped visiting while it was under construction. Like, they have no incentive to finish it because you're giving them all your tourism dollars by going to visit it while it's under construction. If you would just be like, hey, we're going to Barcelona and we're not going to the Sagrada Familia, they'd probably be like, we got to, come on, guys, get a move on, get a move on. Why is this in Korean? Did you see that? Is my Google Maps okay? I don't know if you can zoom in that far, but it's in Hangul, man. That is a little sus. It's your Apple Maps? It's not my Apple Maps. It's Time Guesser's Apple Maps. All right, this looks like it's from the modern day, 2018. 2023. Cyclists skirting around the under construction Sagrada Familia. That was not so bad. 35,000 points. New UI. So true. New UI. Okay, we got to go a little faster because we're starting to get overtime. But these ones are all pretty quick. You were doing well until Sydney? I know. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. I hear ya. Nice looking house. A little bit too much space dedicated to the garage for my liking. I'm going to start the bidding at 350,000.
Cha-ching.
Told you we were going to go fast. Holy. Crandon, Wisconsin. He knows real estate, open parentheses, in Crandall, Wisconsin. Today I'd like to go from Greenland to Argentina. Okay. The thing is, here's how I think we do it. I think we go Argentina to Greenland. We go Brazil. We go Colombia. We go Panama. Now shit gets a little fucky. I know we're going to have a Mexico in there, and we'll fill in the gap later. United States of America. Canada, which borders Greenland. Honduras. Guatemala. Nicaragua. Costa Rica. Yes! Green, green. Flight Reacts voice. Irish Spring, green, green, green. Holy. You want to go nightmare mode? Try making it through the Caribbean islands instead. Pogdoku! Teams that have been in the league for a while. Look at Ryan, man. So inspirational. Did you see the clip of Flight getting banned from 2K for like until 2523? And he was like, he was just like, what the hell, man? Banned for 500 years? I'm not even going to be alive then. It's just an all-time great clip. Rangers, Senators. That's a gimme. Give me Wade Redden. That's not how you spell it. Wade Redden. I'm thinking. New York Rangers, 30-plus goals in a season. Going to have to go ahead and take an Artemi Panarin on that one. Artemi Panarin looks a lot like Mathis. You ever notice that? Anaheim Ducks, Ottawa Senators. That should be doable. I got to think about it, though. Am I crazy? Well, excuse me. Senators Wild. We go straight for a Danny Heatley. No. We go for a Havlat. Martin Havlat. And then we go a Heatley onto the Ducks. Did he ever? Wow! Ducks Blues. Alex P. I mean the other guy. What's the guy I'm thinking of? Shattenkirk. Kevin Shattenkirk. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Ducks, 30-plus goals in a season. That's Teemu Solani. Just anytime I can get this David Draymond photo in here, I'm a big fan. Minnesota Wild, 30-plus goals in a season. We'll go Marian Gaborik on that one. And then we only get one more shot anyway. Uh-oh. Problem is, we go through this a lot. Nobody's played for you. How about did Manny Fernandez play for the Blues? Turns out he did not. That's fine. Ryan Reeves. Oh, Wayne Gretzky. I've heard of him. That, in hindsight, makes a lot of sense. Wayne Gretzky. You got me there. Yeah, wait, the guy from the ads? Some of these photos are crazy, man. Corey Perry definitely just got off of like a whaling ship at the start of the 20th century. Chris Pronger is out of like a 1970s haircutting magazine. I have no other comments except, I mean, he knew he served in the photo. More power to you, Kirill. Movie grid! Does it even work? He ate no crumbs. Amanda Seyfried, one-word title. Genre comedy. Okay, we'll go Mean Girls 1 on that one. Now I gotta think of some shit that Amanda Seyfried was in. Megan's Body? Is she in Megan's Body with Megan Fox? Megan, it's not called that. It's called Jennifer's Body. She is in that. Okay, thank God. Adrian Brody, one-word title. Pianist. Genre comedy. I got to be honest with you. I guess the Darjeeling Limited. And then released 05 to 2015. We'll go King Kong on that one. Colin Firth, one word title. Released 2005 to 2015. That's a gimme. We'll go King's Speech on that one. Wait, he's in a lot of movies with King in them, huh? Like comedy? This dude's definitely in Bridget Jones. And Her Diary. And then Kingsman. The Secret... Oh, fuck. One word title. Atonement? Is he in Atonement? That sounds like a Colin Firth fucking... No! He's not in Atonement? Amanda Seyfried, one word title. Splice! I forgot about you. Oh, that's Sarah Polly! Most popular correct guesses. 1917. What? That's like 3 words. Grand Budapest Hotel shirt. Mamma Mia. I didn't know she was in Mank because I haven't seen it, okay? There's no words. Okay, I got one more in me and then we're done. Assuming this one works. Support free content. I do support free content. Launch me. Holy, okay, no. I don't support free content. When I supported free content and you put 2 pillar boxed ads for Depeche Mode going on tour, I said, okay. But then you got a damn unskippable open table ad in the bottom right of the screen. I just want to tell you what movie that Maya Rudolph and Melissa McCarthy were in together, okay? I'm sorry. And now you're refreshing the ads every 2 seconds. You want to get, no, you're cut. Crossovergrid.com/movies. Right click. Remove bookmark. You got too greedy with it. We had a good thing going. Till you had to mess it all up, Walter. Anyway, I guess that'll do it. I'll put /marker. Dulls. Call me Walter Shocked. Hey, Peloton riders, did you see the dude in the damn button-up on the ride today? Little bro was dying. He realized he ain't built for this. He was wearing a button-up shirt and dress pants on the damn bike. 60-minute power zone ride. 5 minutes zone 4, 3 minutes zone 5, 1 minute zone 6. Bro said, hang on, let me put on my Sunday best. He was sweating buckets, man. Okay, let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Just gotta stretch a little bit. I love dress shirts on the bike because you can open the front. You're crazy. Your ass in zone 1, bro. Nobody's out here wearing the Blink 182, all the small things drip. I'm buttoning the buttons during the ride. Because trust me, that is not flattering once you go aero. Okay, this is one of those classic situations. My wife has a yellow moon on Discord. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I guess I'll go check on her. I'll make sure it's okay. She's live. Thanks for sticking around. I owe you a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because worth it. Indiana. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play, but I'll see you then. Later.